outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and more so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Kwabena na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedomo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awiti na adwuma pa maye but abe permisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on ecosystem, I'm a keen listener to ecosystem. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the. So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on ecosystem, I'm a keen listener to ecosystem. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the. And you see arrogance. You hear.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I tell Fufua Adiachisono.
It be kekeno.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ayenso ano. Chala ayenso ano so de.
Amatutu
Aida adwoa asiedu 410.
Ba ono ayi pay ne kura no. Me hu bi da. O abatu akode bi ada. Na me amene oba no a. O de oba no a. No oba na head say gan. Oba head we chia na ya. Oba no a.
Ayi pay.
Baby oba dey oba no. Missy me Missy. Baba yo say. Oh bi ni pa o.
No crowd Diego. Okay, 12 years.
12 years as Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no maybe your ban no ye. No ma go good. No ma go good. No what you saying? No ban no. Maybe your ban no. Now who can say no ban no dia. Platform our ban mother. Who do your ban no? Ban ni we dey come. Oban no ye ni mu dia ba chia oban no.
In the Aida adwoa see do na we 410. Okako maintain 136. I pay 105.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
Me, I am the most effective vice president in the history of Ghana. Obia ejitum NDC for omujitum unhwe vice president omoba Ghana have from independence unya vice president we ejuma asin Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia enti yedachi abana yebetu 2024 election. It's about going forward or going backwards, the future or the past. Whether we want digital transformation or nkuko kiti, that is the choice between us. Mupesa muko digital ana nkuko kiti. Yeah, ko digital. Enyasa. Enti mupesa midi nshishe bebre fufroba because we share MPP under the leadership of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yaye Juma under very trying circumstances. And yes, COVID by Ukraine war by and then we are singing our by. But Osha Ejuma MPP Yaya, at least as chairman of the economic management team, met me kase without any fear of contradiction that MPP, our performance on the economy is superior to John Mahamad's performance on the economy. Far superior. We share indicators now, and we will be getting into our records. They don't want to talk about records. We will talk about the record. Every area, virtually every area, we are superior in performance. than the NDC. Superior. Ushe Dumsoa, we are superior. We perform better. And yes, sir. Agricultural growth, we perform better. Industrial growth, we perform better. And yes, sir. Job creation, we perform better. Ushe roads, we perform better. Railways, we perform better. Hospitals, we perform better. Classrooms, we perform better. Fish landing sites, we perform better. Zone development, we perform better. Court buildings, we perform better. Digitalization, we perform better. Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. So it is clear that as far as the economy is concerned, we have challenges. But when you put our record against John Mohammed's record, our record is superior. And we will challenge them any day to bring their record on every sector.
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
Abampenyu Fonso Suwahabi, Chief of Staff, the ministers in Penyufo Bebre, Nswaba. And it's true. Asante Wawunim. Ghana Mra Yadi Atichiro Mai. HSA. Ghana Nibia before Kuna Kesi Noa, which we found in Premier no. Na Ubreswa, as he said, Probi, no Babeshe Wademu. Even though Yakwa and Tun and Funum, even if for no Bacope. I don't know, that's a young one, yeah, pretty. Now, Yacopo Sami, a man quiet from you. Lebrano, feel what you know, a banner year. JPP4, Sukono, a Quaco ye, the Obabe Shema name. Niama Bedechi. 8 years, if you're watching me, Minina Ye Juma, our Boame, a Kwansu Bebre. Boame. Minister President Bia, and yet to some Minya, Onyo Bia, Waho Brassier, Zawati, so Zawati, painting. Mindanda da bakwa but you can say hey and then there be 10 bia kind ultimately.
Yeah, sir. But what's your position when it comes to the call for additional judges at our Supreme Court? You agree to that thing, yeah?
Only sometimes you are not the NDC, you know. And I am at a press conference. Unum said judges for the BPP. Yes. That's so. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. And until now, yes, I know. Judges need to be PPA. Oh, we want Juma. And yes, excuse me to say, Oko Fele,
you are parking the court.
You are parking the court. For what advantage? You can park a court and be disadvantaged. And yes, sir.
You can park a court
and be disadvantaged. Because and then name in our record then one of the and you understand times no for want of direction and now raw dirty a friend saying propaganda no they want to create an impression so it gives MPP an advantage if the courts are packed with people appointed by them. Who tells you that the appointee will favor the appointor? It doesn't follow. There's no logic. They say last elections here, in fact, Chief Justice no crowd now appointing one. What's the meaning of Trocano? A man watch all the actual. Catania, I see a duke at here, a cobra. What I say, young fast Chief Justice Nicolano, a friend say, NDC, and appointing, and I know for the first Chief Justice for me and son. Ah, a friend say, NDC now appoint one. Assembly at Trocan with 3. Chief Justice Miansa now appoint you. They cannot write rubbish in your favor. No Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit of the loser. NDC. Say all critique panic situations and in Yemen be so. I feel quite here the institutions of state should be bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you say and then someone you know a call a friend and Supreme Court political. What we are saying is that if you do a proper data analysis, a few political cases go to the Supreme Court. Go and check. The bulk of the cases, no, your man, your some some where the apex courts you need to sanitize decisions of the courts below. No more. Once in a while, I bet you there is a constitutional interpretation in which NDC wants an interpretation and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. Some go for Superman everyone so Sanko for the yes, a binu opinion and Fabian County, Yamenka, because Ecophobia, yeah, power anti, yet the constitution in one company. Number on the pump. No, on my no about pump. If you say only a Saboka.
And of course, what can Electoral Commission short for CAB? Or now you are seeking for say a building consensus.
Because you see, Dano Metin said one of the deputy commissioners, like I said, the Electoral Commission cannot rig an election. It is wrong.
That's what they keep saying.
It is wrong.
The Electoral Commission.
They can rig an election.
Through which means?
They can rig an election. Now we call and now could declare results by 5 times, sir. Now why? You have declared results. You're bound what's the way and you're correct way. Look, you're called election. 24 hours to the election, Electoral Commission issues a statement says South 4 cannot participate in the election. And by so doing, we lost 1 seat. It would have changed the parliamentary chemistry and dynamics in parliament. And so that single decision that they took has done a great harm to us.
But they just didn't take that decision.
They took that decision without any consultation.
Well, that is so. But also recent explanations as to why SAL did not operate in when you're breaking.
Well, I think that is a scar on the conscience of the nation. One of the decisions when we take it so arbitrary without anybody involvement. In the panel, 24 hours. I thought what the Electoral Commission should have done was to have eaten humble pie and apologize for what they did to the people of SAR. One of the things the Electoral Commission ought to do, which they are not doing, and they say, previously under Farijan and other subsequent, returning officers, our Electoral Commission, newspapers, and since that district way. Obi on the somehow phones as partisan, not on your name for number. Those are the things that they were doing.
But the commission is doing it.
They are not doing it. I've not seen them advertising returning names of returning
officers. That should be a priority for the commission to do.
And in America said they ought to do it, and they are not doing it because with them only temporary officers, and the temporary officers of the Electoral Commission for returning officers. One will know be a Electoral Commission for
are you sure that they've not done it or they are not?
They have not done it. You can call the Electoral Commission and find out. You can call anybody there to say if I'm lying, and you know that I always talk the truth. Me see, one more publish it. 92, 96 when I did now to unpublish names of returning officers and their deputies. No more daily graph. In fact, that daily graph in the Ghanaian Times and they did the bomb. Now, one more issue is we no more the found proposal on someone.
I'm in the private sector. Let me tell you something. There are businessmen in Ghana who are saying that they are keeping their monies in treasurable because Obo Enejuma Obogu. I know real estate developers. Work for workers from Togo, work for Togolese stylers, mason, full POP full. Now Burkinabes have also entered the market. Nigerian youth have entered the market. When you ask them what's there, young Ghanaian youth in Dobejuma, Azicha Omba. Because we show them Kenenuma or what to abate him to Mesmanka. Not in the sending you no comments and about the politician wait Jessica.
Okay, so some few text messages lead.
I think we need to address this.
We will.
It's not a matter of
we will.
MPP, NDC. And because if we don't address it as a political class, and we think we are now benefiting from it because you went there for unemployment. I don't know what to Obama. When you come into the power, the attitude will not change. It will get worse.
The same situation.
And one day. We may not be able to contain it. So let's address the impunity in the country.
So as well,
let's get our people to be hardworking. Let's join home.
Honorable Vondi, Mufan Chairman, wrap up. So the former National Security Coordinator says that 2025 should be a fresh page for this country because
it should even be now. The fresh page should be now. And we, the politicians, MPP, NDC, must say that these are the national issues. Isn't the NDC aware? Isn't the MPP aware that a lot of the youth in construction sites are non-Ghanaians? Are they not aware?
Togolese.
Don't they see that it's a security threat? If today, what's the demonstration be, you will find them attacking government. If MPP, NDC comes to power tomorrow, the same thing. So why don't we start a program, an orientation to psych them that look, this is your country, this is our country, let's build it. Let's begin to shape opinion, attitude, and the behavior of our people. Can't we act collective on that? But because we think that, my benefits,
leader,
our benefits, so we will speak.
Okay, so
Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
No, and see
but the money and apology of a report.
Well, me person make kasa bebele, and na make kasa. Say bi aba kofa no metiefo etia keye. Me do obu ma speaker babin. Say o se ye kan wasem as member. Yes sir, can make it can say bebele wo ha. Obu say enye se betuwe, me mini obi ya.
That is the impression out there.
Oh, one enjoy.
Attach any pabonio.
Oh, and then my ye.
Upe will be a downfall.
Oh, Henny. Now, sir, a friend tape, no. It is not attaching as invention.
But orchestration and scheming a part of Unema way.
I said, dear, how can I change the facts? It's on tape. Onya, I think I made me here to overhaul the issue to favor anybody. It is a chain of the parliament or now your coffee tape no say, oh, these were the matters. When you attach the coffee. What is the dividend for me to disgrace the IGP? People should think, and for now, only folks say, oh, near Jumaye, that propaganda no one. Then, I mean, come you. Me, who near Bonnie Baya Mwame, Papa Yame Bonnie, or me chase me so measure. Kwabena make us say, we go IGP and Massey. Between you, anyway, we don't own car. And then me boost speaker bagman. It was a nice as a meachi and to say report no yenfa yensan ko back no on the better and no account yenfa ko back ne numa na ya nya yen koyo
ana mo tutu Parliament JJ Musa.
Bijama nyame. Enya sa e di Asembeba. Bijama nyame. Aha, because say me am here chairman of a committee no. What you say? Na me ka say oyenye sei. Me be shire nyina e wa na so mpenso na. O do obefa report am me san de akwa akoto edwomu a. The report in your chronology anka sebe. Papa no to no. Onya kola o mo fen ko back. Enti may kum o si ni ansem no komonya sanka me chirichi mu nyane ma me ka nyina ka meka. I remember part cho ni nyamidi mu say papa na some ka say ye nya mu and to say you be wi adwuma no. Then we can talk about
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I it is a fufu adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
29 minutes after 2, high Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana Yede Brown. Yede Nyamiase ene eye ejuada July eneda etoso edubako. We are forever grateful to Trade and Ponyankopon baby ode abedu. Enye de enipa pay ni baro nyame adom ne humobro. Sabedu sampempen so we are onyamena yedana so kwansonkoso. Ahaya Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno so ni e free sabre kopem se nonsia ebo ede apagbu no. I will say nyina ya studio si etimi dwuro my Ghana ho. Mane kodru sa empempen so a yejitum se esese ekodru. Mamenda mu nyina mo so mase mo a biribia da meka munya bre editi esa hwe Ekosiisen Jumedieno ye damwase a ensa. We thank you so much for your time. A very important sebiribia de bedamwase na asaka mu se muni wa yenso eniho. Enti we thank you so much. Wona ekoso edima nyina so ye damwase. Wona edima multimedia, wona edima adwumayfo ewom. Asofo ne imams ahodo nyina no ye damwase. Traditionalists fo nyina ye damwase. Pa se mojebre na mokomo kotudwanim so amokaye wo edwumadia yedi. Afei enyumaku ahodo so a wona so asese emfasa nkomo we emreo Monday to Friday. Give us herbal edonase Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Fee Tontina 74 Seahorse engine coolant and your power jet batteries Kingdom Home Estate EcoBank Ghana on said donors of Kwansunkuso Tradall Express anafe my life insurance and so ye do mase e Kwansunkuso kra na makoso akai say the Holy Ghost Convention Egusua Ekoso Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry Mamenchia soft penny okasa Ujumedina say da pemien saying soft penny
Reverend Eastwood Anaba, and the whole of the 3 days, I say he's going to talk about Psalm 23, and I still see breaking it down. You realize that he really knew what he was about and was doing. And I entreat you to be there. Same Holy Ghost Convention, Pastor Stanley and Reverend Steve, my entire congregation, a great job. Judicial a move into the next level, and then Reverend Eastwood Anaba. So make us this very Sunday war a apostolic empowerment ministry. You need to be there to experience a year Onyamia holding and it to me. If you are celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday, Shunko, and happy birthday, Shunko, and Ekwamo. Whatever I said Monday, it's a Thursday. Thank you. 11th of July, it's a Thursday. Thank you so much. Kingsley Atifa, I draw my attention to that. And if you are celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Shunko, and Enkomao. When you say Yawada community consensus, and watching Komodo now, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party calling for a debate. In fact, an economic debate between himself and that of John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, and then fallout from the unveiling of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe conversation and also Ekos. Then the situation as it is in relation to BEC, Yamofra Ono, Etro, and Social, and also Wasem, Ibedi San Komono, Ewan say. And surprisingly, there is a trend I never knew that anyway. Abanju menina oko bia okodi ujumedie no oko yenche na osika kem waketua kem na oko jesa aketua na nipa binim wo control and accountant they are taking money from you before they make sure you get your money. So weird and so strange, very heartbreaking. And make us I've taken pains to listen to about 4 young men, and I'm amazed that people serve incapacity to serve this country. The best they can do is say, more abuse that authority now. They are very, very inhuman. Say, waketia for 3 or 4 months or 5 months. The best you can do, sitting at controlling accountant general. Some of you is just to do that kind of negotiations. Mama was and Ajoma memu 10%. Yeah. Where are we headed towards as a country? You know, it's so sad, and people out of frustration and desperation, because any over here krana obipe your services mwakotiminya kudru ekajo se matisi 8,000, 10,000 and 12,000 mitria na menya sa kwenya. It's a shame, and it's really worrying and a danger Obiam pay attention to. We'll come to some of these conversations, but to say anybody joining me on 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Now also the Ohono what me at the Abranian so anyway this one common. The numbers are 0302 216545 0302 216546 near to me Akasa. Good afternoon. Apom to say. Hello, good afternoon. Apom to say. Oh, unfortunate. Good afternoon. Apom to say.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Apom to say.
Boko. Oh,
Collins. Oh, Collins, my year outside, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my.
Yes, sir.
I'm Patrick. Me free dance, man.
Free dance, man.
You.
Patrick, you.
Me problem is say private security companies on my Mugana have. One more officers now. What deploy one where you do my companies, you know. One music sem. Enko ye kura so muni kamafo The can't believe me send a text message for Sadio. Private security. Also, 15 for some mature car, changes the mature car. Now, we're trading no way, now you're bassa in pound to a junior man with one and the pass of a year. Or to do to be chrono, and now no bay. It won't share no one in telephone and cast and one sham brave mount. South Philippine Chinese security. You deserve no for man or never be uncoso.
Okay, so yeah, that's CP. I can tell you this time we talk about some of our private securities. I can tell in general. I am just getting the understanding because Closac for still, oh my, and if you have an idea what is causing the country, I'm just in the I'm a Closac for. Good afternoon, hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying. Yes, sir. It's you.
I can't do I know when we are in China. Transfer.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, transfer. Now, so maybe if you are in your transfer.
And the minister.
And you don't go police that.
And the minister. Ejuma Biano. Mpanyinfo na determine transfer once mentino.
Ebi ni mo beche wa hadodo.
Ewa hefa. Ewa hefa.
Obankoberia.
I don't know. Okay, Omache na say Omadi 20 years and
oh 20 years they won you. But watch out.
Ambassador Hadron.
Oh, Hagi. They don't get at the ground assessment in your from.
I check 6 months.
Omucha no I got to say Ejuma no mo I must read me. You see, I got to be another procession. That procession, I'm going to talk about some gas in your mom. We don't want to respect my man. And it's only so on the book about new festival. It is a mobile for now. Oh my God,
okay.
What is it?
Yes.
Matthias,
yeah. Mr. Medasi P. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Good afternoon, Omanhene.
Meet you now here.
Mehoye, throw fish Sunyane.
Okaze
Sunyane.
Patrick you.
Medase. Newe Mamenchia, and I'm a more ambassador. Omanhene. I say, be send me the told that a fire security for I ever found.
A fire for
security I ever found. Na minority ni majority epre ho and e be backlog ye besre the security no eni kwan say ye the politics everywhere and sana manofo aye no e was say ye set standard e mri bi etwam no ye see omutimi ton form saa e bia ne be fe ni per 100 then so your ton forms be say 2000 they say matis ye say omum person be ton forms bi um say the be ya o ha obi oni sika and only Juma, no wasa tiska, a cocoto forms, maybe we Juma, no way, and yamu. So what I say, it's a bear, the 3 and 10 forms to be. It's a final majority minority. Me and say, yes, 3 and 10 forms to be one, and it's still near than near corner. To the recruitment, no, I a costa lion, San or Moyen, no Mayan, sir, no Bia from Quamu, or quite the Wakunya Juma or ye. That's I say, the Bia need a costa parliament. Parliament may be serious and their home no into one year the estatic free. We say me time we say, we say what time we say. Me say, and what offense or man will be a pencil or a fair Juma. And a yet dance will do so at the fat your favorite. And also the we feel more a ye or we deny than a ye. But on the Minya may yentino. Who said, you need to get to an amope or say, ah, the mere nano, and moving away by the end. Media, yes, yes na na puso yen fe yi nye de and 2 years na yen break 8 that's on nya.
Okay, so yes sir, that's CP what I'm say 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Asante.
Ah. But who baby free ba? But who baby free ba?
I ain't a free ba.
Now where does it be able home pay? Debia. Well, Emma Wabemumbu and Mitier a Joy FM away, Pastor Mensa Utabel. It's your Yenya Gidia ain't him. Say Gidiano, and yet Tibia whom say Nadia Huyentino, Bibia okay, whether good or bad, Yadanyamiasi, hoping that when I maybe to my your Mapao, Ashama Zinu Quano. Into every day. Yadanyamiasi say why Ashama Zinu Quano, and the Gidia Becasa, na Yabo Hude Uram and paying fire my. Send one on it. What does it?
Oh, me was I do the kumio. Wafa, me PJT. The former minister, Amakwata on. Wawunipa. Me I am to confirm Baha ebe call round Kotiaka. Ana attention city ape. Na me the ya wafa me mabemu buka ni Omanhene any road minister some mukase the own from mama yokumu development the own yebinu and until I now for bomb fire mamia na me the mabemu bunu
nyajidi ebe
oba osimu nyajidi aka 5 months no mu copy o
nyajidi
ofa mate ofa na mo masema to su mi enu ye eye tiele taya no munam ya panso no ba udi oni be sha aya eye containers and city tiele ni so ofa du ko na omu fasi nsomo ofa na o observe here
enyoma na ya na esu omo no
container na ya omu di tiele na kata no so no ofa du ko na fasi nsomo Intinu wa omunama obawani se container no timi yirifi ka no so na ba beto form
ayana hooks bi ahyehyase wa nya kebula baka ze bibia nso mu
David offer enu kura no enye se odi hook no ahyehyase ya wota ya musa omu ya friend say eyi bi ayo musa di titiri ayi container na kata o enye hook no nko o Ubakaya na say am say 2 weeks ni e you to motorway ni so am the traffic bad ba motorway ni so na yagwo ito ofa ya betre omu kebi ewo mu no omu ndi ujuma wo fa asama traffic light ewo nyina enye juma
asase ananye juma
ba ku pele ye juma udu market wa e kwatema na enu pele enu kura no eduma tete na bi ku say eye traffic light so yentimi enfieti yentimi yewoduma itedi pa na ebetimi aye.
Okay, so mama nasi yebehwe na kasasem. Good afternoon, Aponti saying.
Omanhene.
Yes sir.
Asempa FM. Omanhene babala mi ni professor.
Baba da suhum ye boko.
Oh Omanhene nsema wadi aji so onya waso no tie me wie ya.
Adade na ekoso.
Wo se Omanhene menya konye die ma mi chie wikifo. Na me fast that kasi Emma Prince Kweju Adutabri nyame aduma su NDC parliamentary candidate ono no wa me credit and me de baba kasu nsem o se Omanhene your baby a friend no boy fita overhead na no pe
boy fita overhead na se o
like overhead na no pe.
Okay,
o say there is a problem ni say that area ono a new area on my border is say motonya no mo bebe ormo na joy that the funu fi ewo na ade ya ne se hweme road obu me road na manfo obo won apemfo obu otu ni ba nkokora nkwala nketenkete esusubola twolo no kwan me road we mu the by the next badge ebe su sectek your park we bi or station or for new station on a bola container me no bi si inti chenkofu obia so bola no mo de twa double main road yi mu abehwe bola egu ye be sire suwu MC ni suwu MP ye pa won to suwu yan kwa hia because ebe ya say inti bola container kekewu me kura nka me wosika kura nka beti ma modidi akosi da area ho what you say na be omdo bola begum omanye what you see and the secondly ubo suwu kwa nso suwu kwa nyina tantancha ti say brothers mu nyama what you see ubo suwu sector na nkata suwu council baby aye court dan wo kwani na tutu what you see ubo ye baby wa Atamu Advance Road me kai jondamani mama merusu no bu yi sa kwa na be ke emergency si wo suwu hospital o man short way na omaye kwani nyina say na ambulance so pin na suwu market day kono ko she ka kura no maka sanfa na ambulance di no ba be ne driver si se wo makwan what you see na chi masu kura ne se baby wo musama ba ba ye park amasu fu ye da ma se ma ya de na kwani na foso ko park no ewurade ji se odu ni be she Omanhene time ndi su ye tu ato
okay
ndi su MC oni ne tu wo she no wonti me aduma na won ka cheti me mufunu na ye me no wonti fo because ye say ye tu ato na su kwa nyina se na nkola su bala Electoral kwa munti ye wu asana ma ba be kate ebusa fu ye mama yako ye sere mu nti Omanhene won tu na mama me kwa wo de station media afre
wadare ma homobo e betu ho na mo dia
da no so mi show eni ma ya mama committee the president mi show eni ma se me hu no wa be ka se ma me hu
wo hefa no
mama shia we ni kiti so mo shia
for yeah
mama tutu me ni ami hu
good afternoon I come to say
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes sir.
Omanhene ayi oswasi and county we na o see ho
and council
Omanhene well we are there na amwa kwa the capacity is the intent area the Kwabena inconsistencies
na it's you
Omanhene and you know me Ghana actually the mo money there's no shame collection BC ya only opportunity here the city now the Omanhene na that you are because me am baba ko kan wa until the last one I can go to the more than to the them call Omanhene me here them aye Kolebu mochi roof Kolebu something like that boxing arena hono Omanhene in so far Kenya a whole page you know attack calling no Omanhene what is can you create to see a baby in so far a quota no is going to make powerful 2 days 3 days na so in coin ama a quiet is like na se ko Kolebu hospital no Omanhene a calling no to ama okwa oba eba the best rest of emotion no mo eduma anyway Omanhene atomic overhead no so 50% now yeah so overhead now Omanhene photos about 20 you know Omanhene and the me the big one because there's a shock so giant to the Omanhene the one shot I can shut up the ABC Omanhene share ever you the Kenya
okay so that's it you better pay for adjunesi so thank you for your time good afternoon I pom to say
yeah Omanhene
yes sir
we you very much
hello pacho bit me gina yi kakra bia man hello 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 hello
hello
yes sir
hello
yes sir
yeah Omanhene
abushia
Santo to my power to you
and I call you must ntem
mame mo abaso Omanhene o bo aduma papa na ko poncha pa na ma to say otra wo me constituency
I echina ye wo constituency
fantastic move but otra no me ya say meet you me ya pa
oh nya hwe
yeah Omanhene
What I must say, about my update on prices, you know, and what's to say?
My, but it's that.
Hey, I trust you for 3 weeks, so.
Yeah, $1 no inclusion ko baby ya wa na egusu gina dollar na tisu eba koma eso eba tisu ama bibi etumi akoyi
eti ejina de ejina o man
eh o ba me constituency de ma mo Honorable Bashiru incoming former MC or Bojuma papa Luciano Namentia MP Dr. Adama Kukisi ayaso to Namentia the Obano, you got Tobin, that Tobin, or no Sumitian Papa.
Now, I'm out from board, you know. And only Ben beside our Mutaka to a force, maybe immediately.
But MW,
since Comoban and Nipa boy, you want a boy for Sumefa Ghana.
So my one here, Ghana, Obi Bana or PBB now born a price. And then near Mamma Day, and I see a near Mamu Costro, and I see and running common one.
The common say, common say, and your Mamma Day.
Yeah, and your Mamma Day. Omo, you man, blame Kurano. Almost Mumaswa, and your man Kuyi, you Prade, your businessmen there. A do Accra, a do Aboswakayam, your Majuma mom. Omunyo Musiano, no Mudin Coma. Complaining the other side, so Omwa, many a month number for mine. Now, incommodate thinker.
Now, a banner say, what Yamia do when you be, you know. The addition I will say from the day I got you in Yamuso. Didn't you be Busa when you say?
Yeah,
and no other contractor ni kesi pa on the juma fo enyan kitawudi na kitawudi ni na ono ode anointing oil egu from edi nyame ja o mu se uni bia obefo na juma bibi na otua o snake otua o ka afene so so asa waba so kama na we nyina anya ni so still mu wia no nti uni bia ba se bia no osama o manyame ono nana no manyina baby ya du no sa na isi ana sa na isi
my otumenka
meto kapa
my all this people no unse nipa juma ho and nipa juma ne ye some 23 juma no men kwa minti menye enti no won kwala me kire o masa pa worker na wuti no o se o ta for so yes because you feel my name man for econo me ni say bibi da ho be fa ana say obeji wajuma bi e dia fa ba bi nti yes na yanya so bi nyame aboa ikura shop ha yanya nkwala yes omunyuma na yanya wekesa yanya omo ye adwuma no yes almost ya mo lenye because one money for no o my who say obi bi da ho be fa ana say adwuma bi ba kura no obeda da cost na akra
na ko sua adwuma ana say ko wiade ana say opasi wani kwaji adwuma na ko
o ma se onipa no sua adwuma e de na obedidi o ana
ene se adwane de be ma ya tua o kai
obi wo ha boy mi mo boy bi plan please ni ma me ne papa ni bi ni ana me ko fa na de ne bai nti wo ko fa na de na ba no e se o ma ono so ma na ko ton wa ma na ho to na ma ko de na o ma bi da ho be fa de akọ
ba sam 23 contract American asemi eye Kofi Job ono aba abontia betuna ntu se otua omo kayi otua omo snit mo omo afia so a oye omo kama enso still omo wia no to all some mama
ni pa bone se obu ha American ya oba ni fa kama so obi wia o enintina businessmen prepare na kofa India po e do omo beto to omo adwuma no so ati ase because what for Ghana ni ne kura wodu na tun adwuma no o mai ono kura wo customer na wo ne ye adwuma no wo nya customer sabi ono so wo ji udi a wo so o customer adwuma ni ne be dada no waje customer na fa so ati ase nti e besere omo ma samo mo ni mu fufura bi adwuma no wo fo adwuma mu a men nya so o so wo ye te so send ono aye no so ati ase because ono so bre na nyame a sele no nyam I don't know also umbrana nyame so wono nya wo de opese wo fiti preko purpose
ɛno deɛ ɔman hɔ ɛhɔ deɛ Ghana yɛntwa yie nti yɛnhwɛ hɔ no si
okay
ɛnɛ nnwuma ɛfoɔ despite nom ne kɔsitwi mu nyinaa no bebree no a prefer sɛ India wɔn na ɔmo wobɛkɔpɔ ɔmo ɛde ɔmo abɛhyɛ ɔmo nnwuma mu because wobɛfa Ghana ni na ɔbɛyɛ akyire prasaa so ate ase mɛsrɛ sɛ Ghana ni bia adwuma ma ɔno akɔyɛ bia di adwuma ni ni na daakye wo nso wode ayɛ yie.
Okay, so fa number to join na about how
23 meter works ɔman yɛyɛ bibia yɛyɛ gate no wopɛ sɛ mɛyɛ na use remote ma gate na mɛyɛ wopɛ sɛ me use sansa ɛma na mɛyɛ burglar proof no so ɔman wonim sɛ sesia no light ho adwuma ne ade ɛgya tumi kɔpie nti nyame akyɛ me nimdeɛ a mɛyɛ a mebie kwan to mu a biribi si a wobɛtumi apa mu apie abɔnten from 23 meter works the number is 0244 30 72 37 0244 30 72 37.
Okay,
so
Dominic, we are getting complaints hostels fees, you know. Emu pija ne pija. Hey, chum. Na obano hostel. Because complaints are in and say na oma tunu what you are saying. Hey. Well, I don't get this one. Hostel no nebuono kwa na ekosoro. That's the information we are getting. And this conversation in our Dome FM and it was a hell. Good afternoon.
Oh my.
Yes, sir.
Collins me my son baba.
Collins said that's it. Just send you.
Oh, that me na me first call akura.
The musa said they are send you. So the other try see from.
Okay.
O call it koe.
Mo.
Good.
No I see na son ba no. Na eye me say me unya butre bisa ne sema no so eyi ano. O man ni nyina ye Ghana fo ade ba ko ye ha me eni say amanye fem no yama edidi se bi yeti mama no kure da hokura na o se menka nipa no wachi no red handed kura na o se o enye mia ade ne da me nchen eye wo de afako won se wo bisa ne se nyema ne bo de se ne waka no kure obi be ba be kasi o ai ye ko ye nimu de saa ye nko ye chi eye no kure o man yanko yechi but media inyo mama ye dene o manhene mama ye nka no kure ye nyina ye kodwom ye fuka ye tua rent past 7 years ebe to me o manhene inyo mama ye dene papa uka obi sisi you opposition ni me ye Ghana ni me opposition na me ye Ghana ni me ye NDC ni me ye Ghana ni and obi ye MPP ni a ono kwa na ye Ghana ni no o manhene she ina ye soki fane se gari soki adon kon wo no keke enye sepel se me ko tom milk kese ba ko akotom ho keka ho no wo ye number 1 wo be spend 15 cedis 50 cedis just gari soki koko nka enka ni bi o mami koko 2 cedis pan 1 cedi ana ko cedi ene aju kwa 10 cedis tomatoes back 5 cedis. Meko tia kokoi. Ye kai 1, 2, 3, 5 cedis. Aye reality. Aye bosremuka. Inyoma bi wenum president nanado adia be se me ye disi ni mapa. Isema papa ne kaye no. Me ye su papa ni me ka me si papa wo ye mu half. E be dey disi be power. Se opese o bana mamuomu. Now they say tam at the private institution and again the woman and then the who like say it's a comma if you assemblyman now qua procura come with him some you committee oh and Manuel Massa Mama enjoy I took the answer to politician for your club cano cre and now my mama your name here it's na me there the president Mahama any president Nanado Ghana for who to say I don't know the 7 December Kokomosi power and a Ghana for the 2 away to baby.
Okay, so yeah, this is your election headquarters, Kokomosi power. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa de Ebrono. Ya catch was a mention so idea mention South any pebinimu akofa wono krata wono ediako HS abatro ebekoso no ye pe obi obejira Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa na no enipa nyina card one afa krata ediako no ewe ye beje brene won akasa, and then we'll get into the conversation, the call by our flag our Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Aliyu Mahama, to former President and flag bearer of the NC. Dr. Baumia, and then that of John Dramani Mahama and San Komono, idea. We'll call it for an economic debate. We'll start the conversation this afternoon. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa. Just stay tuned. But we'll be going to Menchia South. Whilst we wait to get to Menchia South, make house my own house for a house a baby or mope a dato. Now open baby at Nama wait me ajojo. My own house for Kyle say Bomodia now no ninkita say open dine or East Legon Trasako Bianum Airport Hills Ebri Adregano or Yarifa Medina Agboba Medina Estate Sa Biahunano. My own house for say one Babuama Bibiako Kama Eddie Amafre 1 was 0508 938 412 and 0508 938 295. No to me one Eddie Kitaho. My own house, own your dream house today. Very, very important. Nafi Masaka say any Holland Life Assurance for aka MTN telecell atu dwumadie sonku bi so a 1% 180 na de omoka oni nyina say eye an insurance a obi nim china asem putupru bonze na fe ohia mo bi na woni so atan ho enu nti na omo say so okuta MTN no so what telecell so a just dial *269# *269# na afi watimi ne won edi eye enkita obo se enioma beba ebemo akwanchire bi step after step baby esa de fragina no one the sunshade we go edi ama wo na obemo makwanya ewo eye o wallet nim se omonti 2 Ghana cedi omonti 10 Ghana cedi omonti 25 Ghana cedi and omonti 50 Ghana cedi per month and ye wo nhihye a wo de betudwa edi amon wo dial just *296 9# now if you are register with MTN and telecell so we putuprum SMC pe na me bambo life insurance no e ho na be hu ho infrastructure kan hu say terms and conditions no applicable what say now if you makoso aka say Kingdom Home Estate so wanna see that ankra kama ewo ekuapem ekropon nti me no ka say opa bia sonko a de fa okania ho nsuo ho akwan ene bambo ho opa bia sonko a betimi edison kita odie na no akotena relax ajojo ho na wa ye ona na kire se Kingdom Home Estate one dankra ahodo a wona siesi wo ekuapem ekropon wasem na mekei ebri kwantimpon so for Kingdom 4 on 0559 76 1144 0559 76 1104 no timi no dinkita ho na masaka o say wo Canada wo USA wo UK WhatsApp number betim di anya adwumara so ne 055 5612 611 055 5612 611 bio adwumara na kasa beba nsahwe wo sa me a mabusu nyina nti obedu a will update you and then obonya sa gidie ne opepa no onya bere no so a watimi akohwe de eko eho na dinkita wo kama edi amawo wayaresa ho so hia enti ene se bia na opese okonya yaresa na yarehwe ewo amanone a Nexus Global Services Limited what say one hihye won di gu akwan mama na the best 100 hospitals top ones spread a doctor for one or take one ma high quality care at unbeatable prices. Nexus Global Service Limited say Saturday sa how you know one edge free precope ni sama free consultation, visa assistance, air ambulance service, accommodation and their kaka wina. Inti yadi bia na eya dane kuran koda so no say there's absolutely no problem. Join them, be part of them. Nya that education, Nexus Global Services Limited. One bebo amasa how we nephew from more 0539 659 259 0539 659 259. Na what shall see anyone edi eyenkita. One say you need to begin your healing journey, and they are say through a Nexus Global Services Limited. Some of your text messages about and some of your Facebook comments about making can be more. Sally for to see MPP wants debate now. When John Dramani Mahama called for it in 2020, they refused it. What has changed? What has changed? Where Salifu Amadu Anadiwe Ediaba. Eric Edusi, John Mahama and these guys are not serious. Annette Rose say, hey, Dr. Alipa Omanhene, Fachemi Annette, Medas is also draw my attention. Thank you for that. Eric Edu says that this election is going to be sweet and surprise. We will surprise the John Mahama and DC boys and girls, no insults. And also that Eric Edu so the Abba. Wilberforce Kojo Abuaji, I am paid 1,900 euros a month, but it is extremely not enough, but I always manage it. Why should I go and steal from my company because my salary is low? This is bad assumption, please. Honestly, and then I'm going to say, is it not true? It's not true. Kovijo pay his workers well, and he doesn't pay organization. This one says, we, the supporters of MPP, are happy for what Napo said. This it has confused the NDC. Doctor will get chance to do more campaign. So more of your messages getting through. I myself will organize debate between John Mahama and Dr. Baumia. Kweku Ohimin, but you say, let's encourage this debate. So that's what he's saying. Let's encourage this debate. Akwesi Edu Jemfe say, let's break the 8 with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in development, in freedom, in Jesus' powerful name. Also the audio about no. So answer now. Efo Kofi Kennedy say, the debate is in our pockets. Tell Baumia to go and debate Ghanaians first. So that's what Efo Kennedy can say. The debate is in our pockets. Tell Baumia to go and debate Ghanaians first. Still some of the text messages getting through. George Kwatin, Anna George Niokai, and so the Biaba, Meji Brakenkai, Eddie
Asempa FM.
10 minutes after 3, Asempa 94.7. Omodia Meji Brakenkai Dama. Nana Ponsa Bidiakusi. There's something going on, and I think National Security and Ghana Police should watch out. Are you aware there's an online company in Ghana importing items like pepper spray, electronic shocker, and sleep spray and selling to just anyone who needs it? I bought some myself so I could get first-hand information. Our security agencies should watch out. Wow. Hey Dominic, omutuntum pepper spray ni shockers like a Kaukuri Junction is America. Now far enough can show some to you. Now which idea to turn kwani. Nana Ponsa Bidiako. Nana, I need to check it. Oh, it's online. Okay, so I'll be very surprised. Online, that's dangerous. Master Planner Junior say MPP is the only political party that can develop Ghana. All those things are difficult, but it doesn't mean we should vote for Mahama. It will make things worse in this country. Every country around the world is suffering, NDC has nothing to offer this country. Master Planner Junior Anade Ayewesu Abba. Please, you have to revisit these private hostels. The fees they charge is mind-blowing. Okay, you call out a hostel name. I was asked to pay 25,000 cedis for my niece. 2-in-1 also is 16,000 cedis. This is from George Niokai. George says that the Napo's statement on Nkrumah was to generate a trend for the outdooring, and we, the MPP, are glad for the trend this has generated. Let's not compare our achievements to that of the NDC. George Niokai or Chicago and all the way at the Abba. So that's how George is also feeling that it was just a trap and we fell into that trap. That's what Okan was. So some other messages making kind of farmer, some other text message making kind of farmer. Some other text message making kind of, but quickly, briefly, and then come back to introduce the department.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants.
Well, quickly, my main call, Manasura, Mayra Felix Kwacho for su aid to former President Mahama to say who call AAK on a year parliamentary candidate for the National Democratic Congress. Ira Felix, I hope to say.
So I'm a more bonnia about the Anne and I could find you at Kenya. And when I'm often with the desirable.
Nami Busa said, I want to say you.
Oh, I can't know now. Nipamo, yes, you can summon a memo and then the Papa Ayan. And also come home. I'm a move for you. After the summer, make our governance about Umia, and then the boss, Nana Kufado, and the other Ghana for. I'm out with Yanni and watch any other Sabayas. And idea, we will in the good way. I will not have a Yanke, yes, that's all. Oma memory, you can put the end, Asemia, make it.
I see. Now, when you know, era Dr. Baumia, Enya, Enina, Opese, One. Kane Mampany and your party flag bearer no etimi ejina etwetwe nkomo ewo ye economy hu
na Baumia na bena ohun se debate hu hia nchira no we ko jina simpie so se o debate ana na de yele se Ghana no na sha ase ana sabe imperial sankwala bi we nyo mo a o to ana se sam kire o mo simpie so ide kan no beye enam sani ana Omanhene Mahama we see Ghana intention for kudam beye don hwe mi nsantem no omototo na no ebi sa no nsem a ode am yia
Obia di to say or chere say na dwo mu do. Sabi o wo sine hu nim die kwa bemu ho. Na nsem mo kan nyina no na etwa asomu. Nipa bi nyina botabato. Say du medi odi no na ekonkan ne modemo no ekosoro. People say he was on top of issues, so you'll be out of your mindset and say, it's not an argument to be in terms of capacity to debate, say, anything come again, or my mama will be in fact, I don't know why 2 presidential debates. Or then an Akufuado, a car from will be on 2012, only 2 debates. You see, debate in the forefront, man. It is a car debate in Kwadi and how be anywhere. Now, I'm going to go back to the MPP. Come on, and now I'm going to say debate with him, and I'm going to say in the debate. It's like a mine after 2016. Sarah Kaka Nani baby, because we have debate between President Mahama and Akufuado, and now President Akufuado and President Mahama. Then you pay a campaign for me in the time. Now, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Beshia, you want to go to know, and can debate in Russell. But when you are going to think so, I will assume Mantem, I will can't say. Debate means here, now, on Mantini Mama, Sabra no Mantinino. On the Ghana for and conclude debate, I will Ghana take a to chill. Now, and you 170 useless questions here on the Bambi Desire. On Mantini Mama, Amy, and Sana. Why the candidate?
Okay, so say the meba say the beya yen komo no ebegina ne kwan so say the say fata no mesre say yemfa ye kasa no yenye measured na yenya the team menyini say ampacho said the beya tiram di ni die ma no said the beya yen komo bono betimenya insusan so pa ye perfree san komo boyum no yenye measured na intimi and go straight to what we are discussing. But kasa me ka wole ba akanka se mo afeche say enso mo bi sai na paso bi eli so because obey head of economic management team one now was this handsome year adwuma ye hu insusan so because completely unnecessary somebody did that. But as some can say debates were not necessary. Number 2, Omanhene Mama ne Ghana for the people of Ghana and go debate. Number 3, all answer 170 questions and answer. It's Omanhene 2020 so by ya Omanhene Mama equally for debate no. MP before sound the kind the same thing. Say all answer 170 questions na debate we here on Ghana for and go debate. It's in the same business say Omanhene that ben about Umia who say debate we here and then offer for debate. Yen to me it's not Ghana ha about Umia and yen say or no betre ebra yen debate. He has no capacity to go for any debate. Number 2, obey head of the government team. Yeah, can't be all one modern crowd or Ghana Basquafemu in that position or Kwabena. Yeah. Onona Ghana Sikasemua as say power Yabakosemuno Abana Peso. He has supervised the collapse and destruction of the Ghanaian economy. See, economy I was saying no, and what did they do now? Omanhene say, me no work at it. Is it a matter of debate to say Ghana, I can't again you to yeah. Is this no, it's you one now. But I'm sure sir. I'm sure sir searching in Ukraine how we have but what you mean? But say nipa me no die chinye say nsu ta wo journalist no enye wa say de ne say obeka say osimesi ana obentin say nsu to ana osimesi ana obentin say nsu to yi wa say de ne say wo be show ntokuru mu hu say nsu to ana nsu to no wa ka kire e just man bi say awon say enne Ghana ye we e ka ye de ne bitumi ti ana the answer is no. Number 2, dollar about original simply so can say if
the fundamentals are reached, the exchange rate will expose you. No? As at time, $1 is 4 cedi to $1. No? And yes, 16 cedis to $1. And then I'm saying, there is 16 cedis to $1. If you know $1 now, and I see the no, I say, as in a brand about me, in 2016. And then inflation. As you achieve 54%, now I'm 20-something%. But we are head of economic management team 2017. Now inflation only 20%. And I know what I say. Interest rates. Last month on publications about interest say we a businessman, send your money business multimedia. Now we compare between 40 to 50% interest and I'll be here. Abraham we are head of economic management team. Now interest rates only 30%. Another thing, ọmụ na ọmabọ aban bosia a na ọmụ bonds aban dị ama wọm no na aban etua no wano as of 2016 you know ka say nipa 1.3 million and about unia say only capital ya bomu to kuntu odi betu omuka ama pensioners ọmụ akwa kujie mu a omedu omumpe na efie so debi ari so mu tietia ansa na aban ko etie wọm nti sa wo hwe sikase mu asai atetia panka na cost of living and I say a car ya bono ya brabomu e was so say ya baby a me no ka say and petrol later back nebo dey say e wo ani e ton no and e wo ani e ton a gallon of petrol 2016 na say Ghana South Africa so mo dey hwehwemu betu ja say Ghana fo aya wo memu no emu o hanchem oduonu enu 25%, that is 8.5 million. And on my show, we say, on my da a commodakura omudi. Abraham Mama won lent, so there is no dispute and debate over the state of the economy. Now, we are presidential candidates with yourself of a major political party, we are vice president, head of the economic management team. Now, to me, Gina simply also catch the gun was in the face of the economy, when the economy winning, hey, Papa, I said, there will be 2 years. If you are not ready for a debate, you are going to say you are delusional. Just only you clear, no other down say and say now you are just an how do you engage in the debate? It is a we the facts on the ground. Sending sick as some no atetia pan some na say na obi enu tete sana. Wo de no to nchen ya. Ba mi ankasa enu mu nsem in 2016. Any entity for enu mu nsem in 2020 do not qualify them to call for debate. Inti wa pass to me ko gina the do ko gina no e ka asem. It means that clearly there is no seriousness in the LGBT campaign. If you are serious, if you want to include to say that we can coordinate upon who associate with the political campaign. Say campaigner obi emu say ade e kokko nanso opini obi say how you do that when you want to govern? You don't take them seriously. It was sorry I trust someone and someone to ask na work. Into honestly in terms of debate, he is the most formidable on the circuit. He could be much less and you now he displayed it only last Sunday. But we imagine we on 2 million friends and 12 from a to another. Or mine, what shall I say the Ghana among us in the Chibamia? Why you meet the press after we say brother to another? He can't even do it. To me in Central for Prayer and President Akufo-Addo since 2018 or 2019, only the president. The basic fundamental steps are. I was a candidate here take say, me mama who quite say Central for me some I will mention sharing him and I'm to on he has not even be able to meet the basic threshold of benchmark. To me, she prior back was the young team America. It's your mind, you know what I say, dear, and this is your man. You near Bristol Corbia. You know, I am born to a campaign. Air can someone is to say, a bad Ghana for ye, dear. And then Sempa, air to Ghana for us. Say 24-hour economy, a bad woman, move no to one and you might. And yet 1 million codex programmer. From Antonio can want them and then answer. And National Women's Bank, Mama, a day back. Also say Ghana and ma of the 1 million and na Nensabe Swam so abom Musita. Among the Diga, a year Juma, any Biasham Muno Bushafo, And when you tell me now any kind of meeting, come on about you on why I just say she won't engage in serious campaigning now in some way to ask more back at the other thing say
all right. We'll get back still to the economy. Number say we know that Jimmy Church the India Mujidi say ehunko hiya say money Ghana's vice president or MPP for flag bearer 80 million SMPSU. But you kept on talking about President Mahama, former President Mahama, your party's flag bearer, an engagement with the media. It was really fantastic. But of interest, some of the responses are about, particularly maybe about Nyama Miensa, key amongst them, the retrieval of lands, and then two, the strategy to make sure say matters relating to illegal mining, and then the almighty free SHS. On free SHS, ubetima kai biem maybe metima ka de meti de ba now no ubetima kai specific. What did our former president and your party flag bearer say with reference to the free SHS?
Well, I another note. My say, and never knew what about me. Any kind of on Ghana phone could you should debate the people of Ghana. Send your no kind of this thing. Number two, Psalm 170 unnecessary questions. Because you say I won't person time may use unnecessary questions. Or the big guy in Miss Atas. Uncle Wayek for hall. Near man hall, near man dip. Non for international answer information Ghana for we are. America for debate. And yet, my mama, a canoe, governors. OBRTB, everybody had it. It was a live program. Century will be silent or Ghana for Nasi. As more kind of free education that have come to see. No problem, no work at it. And I will prepare. And in Susiana, any more MP before the choir needs to how can you have it? When I look at it, almost centralize it, the Biani. Yet, Edema schools. Which I say, Sir, if you are not saying, talk Edema schools. Only I was saying about an Edipa being MP before businessmen at the CBN staff. Into the centralization, to they be a buying better sample for the canon. If you are not and a school. Or my penny mamma, you are bad. Or by the bonifally decentralization, maybe you should not a headmaster's Nankasa. Any business. Yet the opportunity, normally abuse schools. Into no months now. Never say in Abraman Senior High School. And share the most of the other papa stop at the Abra woman. On what I want to say to my mama say, Yabaka Sandy Subium, up and no Edu. And also, you said overcrowded and Colana Abra Piso up a double track. No, the first thing you do, the amount who call Agri Memorial Zanyan, that they go away now. In Colette School, number go 4,000 to 5,000. In double tracker, a D in Colani, Yamino Cassie. In Colani, almost bar, only a second year to almost school. Baby, now what you see any? Oh, bet you have the 2 years there for so many years. What kind of education system is this? And that will be academical and a cry and more than it. Uben, if you are not Colani, no, and yet Papa, if you are not Papa, any cent and Nipra, Eddie, and Colani, because I buy ain't me and in the usual year. Charles. Abribia chance of one with the Muse, and yes, you got a sample, a bind the papa, and on one policy of fears, which I say, or the blue school, Mamma Bomb, and also Busuni be bring no medica, now Mark school has no air high. And don't you know about Sandy and Obeshe? Now, what's a cream, now, papa, or Sanso can say, no clear woman say, after 2015, on one of the society, I found progressively senior high school education. I'm an apple for one casa, Ebon Abaso. There's a publication on if you go for your interview or can say, say, at the back, say, on my penny mama, I said progressively free senior high school. Yet they students 320,000. And a shot here. And as I said, well, say, the next academic year also, what 120,000. Yet don't have account. And no, when they say, and you calcified fact, what young Mushy because I know crap, and you true IT. Any it is a India anymore. It is someone I'm a kafa, CSS. I don't know, OBRTB. It is not in dispute. And no question, Waka, OBR, Editum. I don't know that China.
But you remember? Yes, okay. There's a clear distinction between the progressive aspect of what your government na wana shasia wonene ye and what this government, the New Patriotic Party, are offer ye. The challenges within the implementation of the free SHS. That is what you have said here. But there's a clear distinction. You agree to that? That what the NDC sought out to do and what the MPP is doing now, there's a clear, a distinct line between the two. Do we agree to that? Ekosiisen.
Mr. Ekosiisen now you understand.
Kadio Pesoka.
Now you first understand.
Wadaruma Kadio Pesoka.
Okay, Meka, Ekosiisen now you first host. Na Uncle Ken, and the tree will be answer and a kaba, and son I do so and a obi. Number 2, most would do the AC, now more private house, and we're good. Now we need Kokumli. Number 3, former Tamade Shaft here, as a Sakaka, that's in it. Is in Sakaya Bemo and then, and what you say, do you know, Mosasi and not any position. So there's nothing in this order any subject to improvement.
Well,
the DA you have more. Maybe you have some. The DA is only you have more. Maybe it is only you have more. We are a more more. And everything is subject to improvement. Yeah, I say this is fair. So how about maybe boss watch you? Yeah, you have to your boss say, hey, near my years and I canon 2014, 2015 now. In Kenya, in Penifwakase, we do preoccupy a part was here, and your mother neighbor. Now, Mums, I wouldn't to was here, and you will see now. The mother, and as a mother, another brass. Indeed, that you are about to share in something, someone, and I to your host to share near my send another year, because progressively now. And Uncle Passe, yeah, double track, and Colapodi, now watching your school, I don't believe so many now with you. And then Uncle I knew the Anindi. I can't remember. What secondary schools are basic needs only. Maybe secondary school, Kasiapa, and what Cape Costa. Busweka Kreni. Almost they are chop and a comma for some more thousands of more than what who no light as a only being talk. Into say, Ukoya say, now pray 1 year and 2 was it. Not at your how bad. And no interest will be for better and Penedia. On to me, and to say, obey near my crib. As I'm making Charles, teacher for, I will for, if you for to bring our Ghana, almost do man want to say, Tanya, Yafas will yes, and if the answer can move your will review. If you may say, it's in your beer was Asam, we know a straightforward, logical conclusion. Maybe it's a task or how be any.
Well, maybe.
Number 2. Yeah. It's as someone walking.
Because this has been a matter of a year back and forth. A junior my question was, and our analogy na the well, meaning baby and a person who could do there, but mediana say trimuponi susieno, ninan and nansu, a dansu, and ya pepe. Watch them say, no problem at all. This uncle, the toss will be, no. Even with the progressive aspect, and I practice and I try as Omano. I'm sure we were not doing without some of these challenges in terms of feeding, in terms of baby mofrane beda suku down in terms of infrastructure. And then again, say policy biba, all these challenges, no, we are looking at the end product. The end product here is that the results that comes out of what we have introduced in the midst of all these challenges. And a good measurement for us to look at whether it should be a plus or a minus. Now, when we check the end product now, your results now, apart from enrollment now, the results from WAEC, extremely encouraging. So, how then do we say, because of these challenges, we needed to go through a gradual process before we get this. And then again, when we have enrolled people who wouldn't have gotten these spaces and opportunities to have the basic knowledge in education.
Omanhene me no ka say according to Education Watch nkwala over 150,000 and omunya akunya nku school despite the existence of free SHS. Into the idea that there were some who were falling through the cracks. And a matter of fact, it has free SHS has not completely eliminated it. Number two.
But you admit that you admit that you also admit but in 150,000 in school. And I don't know, is it true or is it not true? Very true.
Good. So, free SHS has not addressed that problem comprehensively. And the way I'm implementing has not addressed that problem comprehensively. It's when I say, I'm not free SHS in one. In Kwabena 1,000 in Yapa in school. Free SHS by so Kwabena 1,000 in Yapa in school. If you acquire an answer, you buy. That is why you must plan and implement it properly. So that problem will identify and see, I will say, what they are no ban. You will be able to solve it comprehensively. I don't know, Hermione. Results are some work. Which MPP for? Results are more cafe and yes, spectacular. It is less than the results of 2015. In fact, on my opinion, results never on which you can say results are comparable to 2015 results, not that they are better. So for about 8 years of implementation, so it was only 1 year and now results here. Now a pen 2015. So the result argument is neither here nor there.
But I know let's check our facts again. On that matter of just 1 out of 8 and a year papa than 2015. Let's do that check well because that one Osha the records that has been okay, so hold on. Now, Felix Crider, you are a man of fact. Hold on, just a minute. Hold on. My memo, you are director of communications about my campaign. Dennis Akwaba. Dennis Akwaba. Akwaba.
Then Tonka. I don't know what's happening, but I can faintly hear you.
Patro say clear.
David, it's not.
Okay. So I'm best try be. Mamini, Minya Felix in Twaswan, whilst we try to get your attention. Okay, so you're Felix Patro.
No,
Patro, good. You were trying to walk us through Patro meet you.
What kind of results? I don't know results. Almost can. One kind of results. Mama say results about last year. And 2015, they are not a so in 8 years, your best results are just equivalent to what happened in 2015. But that results argument is neither here nor there. The most important thing is if the argument is that Kwabena is the first one, what year implementation be a deal, however. It is here, Mama no catch will say, okay. Free SHS aba. Misuse or how we want money. If you lay A, B, C, D, send them boss watcher or no Eddie Asarwa. What is the issue? How I want to have before they try as much as you. Why ended before Abra and Kuma corporate independence? Did they not insist to say we should do it gradually?
Okay, so
no one got that.
Pacho Mamma said in America, Mr. Abuaji, I feel to make her. Okay, so I'm sure you share a conversation. I say your flag bearer are calling for a debate with our former president and now flag bearer of the NDC on the economy. Jamia Felix, or say to start with a non-starter. There's nothing like a debate because my performance does not warrant that debate. More so, on 2 occasions, Muhammad Kase sa debate and no irrelevant. So why now? What has changed? That's the first question. Why now?
It's now because we have an opposition that is blabbing and talking plenty and contradicting themselves. In the past, when Eddie or no refer, there wasn't the opponents were not blabbing and talking plenty like Felix is doing this afternoon and contradicting himself completely. And so when you have an opposition that is inconsistent, contradictory, peddles falsehood, the only way I'll be to put someone to test and say, you put them to a debate. It's okay if he doesn't want to debate. And you're a big deal of mine. Say, former President Mahama, she said,
on to me debate on I don't think say belabor the point, honestly speaking. But I think that when you have a situation where opposition or cafe debris or contradicting a home, bloody plenty, I see so few mass and by all of a sudden the best way, easiest way to deal with that opposition, and they say you put him to test. You should come and debate and deal with facts and figures. Because when it comes to the debate now, you can't run away. You can't get away with lies and falsehoods, like the former president did when he met the media. No, you'll be put to strict proof. What street proof and anything. But I mean, if you cannot do, I don't think that there's anything we can do. It's not something we can do anything about. What debate near Kasa about the facts. Separate the facts from the misrepresentation, falsehood, or pebble all over the place. No contradictions, they be not the But so I've been saying force.
But what did the former president do? See, Papa.
We say we Felix will radio so or cap about 3 years. When the former president stood in front of the entire country, only media media say, oh no, not buying the 3 years by Ghana. How can anybody be so confident in their lives? So wicked in their lives? I mean, Felix never met tutorial about free senior high school. If you know the same Felix, and he's on video, your audio take a video, says a free SHS is a scam, nothing by a scam. I have about 4 or 5 quotations of Felix Ofosu-Kwase degrading, denigrating, and basically rubbishing the essence of free senior high school. It is a nipple say it's about how catches one of the free SHS buyer. Are you not bewildered? And you want to they are Felix and then the boss take care of because of power. Or mind to William is so. And I'm making a should I just give you quick snippets of Nyama, a friend saying, former president and Felix, or my one. And that is why it's quite worrying. And it's worrying to say, I'm sure you've seen your friend saying, at that high school, there are Kolano. On 10th October 2016, 10th October 2016, in Kolana Omuko Day, our senior high school day, our Ghana, I'm sure you've seen it. If you haven't seen it, I can send you a copy. But this is the situation we met in 2016, and yet you have these people looking in your eyes and telling you, say, 2015, almost the free senior high school by. In fact, almost some of the progressive free senior high school, my day school, you're free. But I'm holding in my hands a bill from Accra High School issued to these students 2 months to the elections, 2016 October.
Is that the 482 Ghana City bill?
Okay.
Is that the 482 Ghana City bill, Nana?
Yes, that's the day student school fees. And these are the same people telling say a free senior high school. The free senior high school you're experiencing today, the one who bill. Free senior high school you're in, one who say I'm not every bill. But these guys, they gave bills to the children, 462 cities for their students to go and pay. And then they look in your eyes and tell you, say, oh, my free senior high school, you're free. How does it make you feel as a Ghanaian? Felix Ofosu-Kwase or Katia. Now, then they can say, enemy. This is Felix Ofosu-Kwase all the way from 2012 to now. And I'll quickly run you through. Felix Ofosu-Kwase, in fact, I say free SHS is populist. It's a populist rhetoric. Or can say same way in 2018. Or in 2019, I say free SHS was hastily implemented. And then also when I implement it, how then are you saying that somebody implemented it hastily? The same thing you claim you implemented. See, Mahama was emphatic. I say free SHS was launched by us in 2015. And then now, what say now we implementing it? How are you now accusing another person for hastily implementing it in 2018? I'm sure you've seen his video where he was emphatically saying that 3 SHS is a scam. You have the same Felix Ofosu-Kwase coming back in the year 2018 saying, we cannot use oil revenue to fund free SHS. 2018 reported by 3news.com. Felix Ofosu-Kwase, a former deputy minister of communication, has questioned the basis of government decision to use part of Ghana's revenue to finance the free senior high school policy started last year. And this was a story in 2018. started last year, it means that started in 2017. So how did he start something that he started in 2015 find its way being started in 2017? It tells you the inconsistency. These people sued MPP government for implementing free senior high school. You are aware of that. They sued MPP government. In fact, Lee Okan, the former education minister and the NDC, said emphatically, free senior high school is impossible, and that even Nkrumah could not do it. The video is there. The no cafe we are. Let's find the video now. One more for you now, Moshe. Your Gabra. I can say free SHS wrong, and not possible, and not be a bit in. In fact, former President Mahama Kasan, he himself, not any other person. Former President Mahama Kasan tweeted on his Twitter page. Let me look for it and read it for you to see. On Kasan tweeted, and this is what he said. 30th October 2012. Or say, free SHS is a misplaced priority. Misplaced priority. That is how he described it. Now he comes back to you and comes to tell you, say, so over 2 billion, 2016 oil campaign, 2016 oil campaign now, and they are not sure the free SHS abano. Now some more kind, and I have it on video. I'll send it to you. I'll say, so over 2 billion all fine free senior high school. How could you make such a statement and at the same time claim you have started it? Over 2 billion all fine free senior high school. This is the former president for you. And he say, oh sorry, I'm not. That's what to say. Former president now. Okay, Asante Moina. Or then the friend say, the ministers and then the aides. Asante now for free senior high school. As soon as the castle will say, I'm going to want the free senior high school, and on my, I am taking the former president on his own word. Or say, we launched free senior high school in 2015. At the castle also launched free senior high school 2015. When TV3 reported in 2015 children who have been sacked from exams hall for owing school fees. There is a video of the Aquinas headmaster sacking students to go home for owing school fees. And then you have the former president still come and tell you, say, even though these children were being sacked, I have still made senior high school education free. Even though I have given a bill to their students in Accra High School to go and pay, I have still made free senior high school free. It is worrying. It is a very disturbing scenario, very, very disturbing, and the confidence in which these guys spread out these falsehoods. The confidence with which I'm looking at a receipt from President Senior High School schema issued on 21st January 2016. To Samuel. Otia furniture fee. To Samuel. Otia furniture fee. President Senior High School tema. To Samuel. Etia water registration here in free. Otia hoka in 2015. So when they come and tell you, say, free senior high school by you will be worried. And that is why you will call them for a debate. So that debate one of the then to be in chancellor because who chancellor you don't put to street proof. But if they think that they will not do the debate, but they will continue to move around and peddle falsehood. We are in 2024. Obia mobia kwano bia in chancellor. Who chancellor now? There is no kwano at that 12 thing. Now say me kwase as you Mahama say the entire or no nina so back or the castle or no the free senior high school by and say Nana Danko Kufa the crowd president. Now Obo Google care what Mahama forgot, former President Mahama, His Excellency, what he forgot to know, they say, Gen Z is now, Omamba Beton and Abresono. Now access to Google. So who be a Google now, process our story now. Former President Mahama, I can't want him now. This is what the story says. Story, they say, Nana Ado Danko Ekufuado. And on it, Oman FM. In fact, to be precise, not on it, Fifi Guafo of Oman FM and Ekasa. The 2012 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Nana Akufo-Addo, says the president's decision to implement the free senior high school in 2015 is good news for Ghanaians and should be welcomed by all. In an interview with an Accra-based Oman FM, Nana said if the president and his National Democratic Congress government now considers free senior high school education policy possible, then it is good for Ghanaians. I see it as good news to Ghanaians. Everything that we politicians do to improve the lives of the people and to benefit Ghanaians, it is good news for all of us. This was a story in 2014 when Felix Kwacho Fosone, the president, Ghana said they were going to introduce free senior high school in 2015. My Felix is on the line. I challenge Felix to bring one beneficiary of Mohammed's free senior high school to your studio tomorrow, just one. Nanado can show millions, over 3 million of beneficiaries of the free senior high school. That free senior high school, introduce they should bring you one beneficiary because they didn't introduce anything. They met the promise. They actually launched it. Almost launched it. And that is when another said, oh, after the man who said they now make one from 2008, after the man who said, hey, the papa, that's a more somebody back in 2015 year, and they good news. Then he lied to all of us. And all of you media stated that you refused to probe him. And then he told you in your face, say, because Nanado has something on Google, that indicates that he was praising Muhammad, he brought free senior high school. Jesus Christ, why are we doing this to ourselves as a country?
Okay.
And then we say that we should vote for this person to become president simply because they say so.
Okay, so Felix Pacho.
Omanhene, they be an analysis. We must dismiss it from our politics. In 2016, debate they were not making noise.
Let's not encourage Pacho, Wadaruma. Debbie, Mr. Messi. I want us to have. I want us to address the issues. Pacho, okase kasa. Enye watori muma semaka. Pacho, Debbie. Wadaruma. And I'm saying that. Go straight to the point. This is an issue he has raised. I'm saying, Felix, let's not go back and forth on this matter. There's a bit of dishonesty happening here. Let's establish who is dishonest on this matter of free SHS. So let's address it. I don't want us to do those kind of things that achieve what we want to achieve.
I have the right to reply. I'm doing that. Your government, we are making noise to quote you. You want debate. Now, 2016. Now, they don't know campaign. They don't know criticize. But we are 1 year lectures to criticize government economic policy. It's because Satan will not overcast. He thought a debate was not necessary. And the opposition can say a debate is necessary. But we are to put nothing to catch it.
No. Oh, Felix, remember when you're tinting to me say, yeah,
the reason is given for almost for a debate. It does not make sense. There's no obedience to our here. 7 pages. I have a glimmer. I am fair minded. As a man across Canada, if the opposition makes no score for a debate in Ghana, MP before almost is not common to me. Did they not make noise? Did they not tell lies? Nana go for America say President Mama the $10 million according to that. And then yes,
are you admitting that? Are you admitting that we Uditrana? Is that what you're saying?
But I'm questioning the logic. The logic of our president so we should move away from it. Let's say they are not principled. But we are of flip-flopping. When you suit him, he wants a debate. When he doesn't suit him, he doesn't want it.
But you have an opportunity. You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity.
Number two, am I 2012, MPP, their biggest campaign item was free SHS. Yes, they lost the elections. It means that Ghana for near ya against and someone more cast some name school. Indeed, I criticized the free exercise policy because I knew say it was a product of shallow populism. No more votes, and that they were not concerned about sitting down to properly plan it. And looking at it, totally fair. We are talking about the challenges I can want to see. Indeed, I criticize them in 2012. Me, I'm not a spineless politician. About me, or the can't send me in opposition about the money we can use. So I opposed the proposal they made in 2012. And indeed, Ghana for 1 year had been at Kwabena. In 2016, the Free Exercise was not even much of a ticket item for them. No more told slogans for one this, one that. In 2012, it was their major campaign message. Yes, they lost election because Ghana for the NDC, any president, I didn't say. It is a normal day, but they had not thought. No, what's now BBC, Stephen Saka, ABC, and they say, had they costed it no to me and one to one purpose.
That's all you know.
Oh, not I know the by net also. Or from no phone, we are costing because they are not long. Number two, this is based about say young progressively free SHS no and we as a no credit what's a mean come on 2 instances say young identity Kenufuyata in his 2017 budget, in his first budget Obeka Parliament, so there's a House of Records say you're spending 21 million Ghana cedis on the implementation of progressively free high school. What was he doing in the budget? When he told Parliament, and then a share budget or my budget, you will see it.
That is why we bring out a specific question that.
The other issue is one of their supposed criticism, not my criticism, they say, now there were arrears. Because of the implementation of free senior high school. It is one of the speaking points on the mom who communicated and also maybe I may actually say there were arrears and I'm a manager because of the implementation of senior high school. And so they were citing it as reason to my NDC. So what are they disputing? And then I'm moving what you know. Now how do you even go and debate people like this? White or say black, why do you debate?
I'm getting confused.
Final point. And then in Kolano School, say your mom prospectus, someone got us on your map. It be almost 6,000, 8,000. And then Kolano School, no, and now in Kolano School, Ghana secondary school. I'm a phone to Africa. I'm a school prospectus like the mom. So I'm on to Munya Manading. Be kids, now you can't want to. And then all manner of charges are 8,000 to 6,000 to 7,000. And on so in 2014 and 2015, I can be the 480 Ghana to command my message here. How do you say that there was no progressive free senior high school? What kind of logic is this?
Okay,
now,
so
they don't know why you are serving the man to me say Ghana.
Okay, so
they will move from taxation to production. And then what's the taxes?
Okay, so Felix Pacho, Felix, an issue to tackle. Let's not jump and get into other areas. Pacho, Felix. If it's about politicians and promises, it's a different matter altogether. What the NDC has promised Ghanaians. Felix, I am specific. Oh, I'm specific. Why wouldn't you listen to the person? Felix.
1 million, 1,000 bed
you are not letting us achieve
airport.
Now you are straying. But to boss near address issues yeah, address a particular American patron meba. Mr. Felix, we are on a particular issue. Let's achieve why we are on that issue. Felix meba patron, Dennis patron. The question is free SHS in common ED. Patron, may move into other areas. I am saying, Mr. Oh, Felix. I'm saying that I'm saying we all don't have to be dishonest to the issues. Yeah, Kasa, meba. That's why Mibusa said if it's about politicians and promises and lies, it's a different matter. But we are specific on a particular matter. Free SHS.
I'm not speaking about life.
Okay, so Mami Musa question. The 21 million that found space a year can finance minister Genofuriata ne budget more the coin. The approach then was that about 329 students are I enjoy that progressive education under watch, you know. And who cost yeah, and who cost no and na beto no. Etubasha me no shen komonase no. Me busa say what kind of free education and na ye a different for what is happening because I remember because I remember mo peke portions of Otabel ne Pastor Mensa Otabel ni preaching be on free things and it was all over in the country and forcibly saying that Pastor Mensa Otabel does not even agree to the free SHS. Two, more they bar out on matters of free education 419 all over. So the question that I'm asking is that why do you want to say that your kind of progressively free education is the same thing that is being practiced? Because you were talking about challenges which
why are you doing this debate? That is why I asked you, say, most share my program, I say, Ekosiisen. They have the same format as today. You've changed over time. But it doesn't mean that at the time I'm on the buy, a very simple. You see,
Matthias,
sometimes
if that's what I said there, Matthias.
That is what you brought. But you see, the fundamental issue, they say, you can say, as far back as 2012, say, if MPP, they will have more cash, more implementing, no more than and they are hot because, and then Ghana, by this, I can say, Ghana, for one, Debiano, Obama Ghana, Nibe, but you know, say, a car, no, other sectors are so far. If you're not, almost here, she's new year. Be any work out to me. And then, almost to me, and total the Mankala. Menu can say 1 million. Almost need desk exercise at basic school.
Okay,
grant. Last year, a man for a demonstration with the buffer stock.
That's correct.
It's because of the way you have done it. That is the substance of the debate.
Okay, so
sometimes
complete. Miracles patrol, yeah. Yeah, miracle. Metunka pa.
Oh my dear, we Felix.
Kowasemso. Very important.
Now, just say, audience, one to the brown bread. I can tell you that the everybody is confused. And trust me, if we start these debates sector by sector, we will do crashing. First of all, after 2013-14, and 15, not free SHS in your. But how can I say not talk to me short to schools? 2013, 2014, 2015. Not free SHS in your. But someone saying Kola added that 2-2-3-3. Oh, the friend is a dormitory block. Inti, so we did reduce, and I say, and I can say, a free SHS in the bar. Every man Kola no more be a bed in the idea. That's all Felix said. Oh my, this is what Felix said. In the year 2012, Felix say, Nanado's free SHS policy is fraud. That's what he said. And he put it on record.
But what chile
and I'm quoting him. A member of the NDC communication team, Felix Ofosu, is asking Ghanaians not to buy into Akufo's manifesto promise to make education at the SHS level free, saying the policy is misleading and fraught with misdiagnosis. I know a deputy minister would say, I'm saying people to join inside crowd. The same Felix Ofosu, I catch a Ghana for say, free senior high school, a scam. Now, a year there, a bind between me, that's what he said. The same Ofosu Sabeka say, free senior high school, when you are Kayan say, Yadeba, San is the when you are Kayan say, Yadeba, or say, free SHS was hastily implemented. Oh my, how do you talk about something that you implemented as being implemented? Yeah, what say free SHS no? MPP for pre-omo I don't know what now no. I don't know what later on say MDC for pre-omo I mind sabe e pass one na. I don't know what say one now no. One now say they forget it in some work after only a few years ye ba by mu. Ye ba by mu no. Say the kasa ye say ade na nkasa kra no ye pre-omo implement here and I can read it. I say a former deputy minister for communication, Felix Ofosu, says Ghana's education sector is not any better than what the new patriotic party inherited from the mama. So I think I say at the end of the year, and yeah, Papa Bia and Sendia and NDC for better, you know. This is despite the introduction of the free senior high school. According to the aide of President Mahama, many Ghanaians do not support the free senior high school system. And that they hurriedly put it together because of the promises they made whilst in opposition. This is Felix Ofosu. Adia wo Felix. How do you come and still describe it as something that was implemented? Mankind last one, I'll say, you can't use oil revenue to fund free SHS. A former deputy minister for communication, Felix Ofosu, has questioned the basis of government decision to use part of Ghana's oil revenue to finance the free senior high school policy. This is Felix Ofosu.
But miracle, I don't know what
catch in 2018.
Okay, so
what it means is that the time you're speaking to TV3, not the two say free senior high school, no, yes, I say last year. Only you see a bicycle, a buying color. Felix Ofosu was fighting Ghana for using government money to take care of Ghanaians. When you know.
Debbie, my mama, my Mr. Patron. Mamma, nothing more kind. I'm about Utien come our boy, we are. Tida making Utien come our boy, we are. On move away from normal working kind now. Or person kind will say. More cassable budget there was an admission of a kind of progressive free SHS that was ongoing.
Because we all know what Mohammed's so-called free progressive SHS was. It was Mahama paying 38 cedis for students. And Nuntina, Aquinas, a pure day school. Aquinas, a boarding school, a day school. And so 2016, my send the video number on WhatsApp. 2016, now headmaster ne Pamun Kwalaso Momu Trazams. Now, who the free senior school, Bama day school? And by the same day school, I ain't the borders for you to be Pamun Kwalaso Momu the community school fees. It is a no same no Kadia. You didn't get it. Second of all, Kotwaba. That's a Ghana no trouble no ni interest in education. Or be show who are 38 Ghana city. Now say man kola 462 Ghana cedi bill so mun kotia. Now in kola 500,000 koko treasure. Near mu 51,000 so mun school fees kana mun tia. Against abaya wa absorb ya kola school fees nyina. Now I say the registration fee amano. Or my Ghanaians to take a decision based on that. And that's why we are calling for a debate, sector by sector. So clearly, Felix is admitting on your show this afternoon. Or just tomorrow we say, the so-called free senior high school no more buy no. And yet not say and buying not to free senior high school or Quentin also. Now you see, I Felix Mono Omo Kasa. I always say, I almost said that's what 1992. Felix the and say, now the free senior high school aba and some collateral prospectus. Am I the see a more admission, say secondary school, and your force, so I say Nike sneakers. And your force, so I say Nike sneakers. And the time no more day, if I say, day students, almost 38 cities in the moment, almost a uniform moment, almost a books moment, almost a registration fee moment. I just showed you Solomon Otu. Our them at Presec. Our TAFC furniture fee. Under their so-called free progressive senior high school. Let us put it in proper perspective. If what NDC and Mama are telling us is that during their time they spent 21 million taking care of over 300,000 day students, and that's what they call free senior high school. We have experienced proper free senior high school, so there is no need for us to debate. We are wasting our time, and I'm very glad to say we are winning. Felix. Adia tumo Asempa obiatie Asempa say Mahama amfa free senior high school amba nemo Mahama tia 38 Ghana cedi ema day students bi e wo Ghana ha so munko school. If that is what he's saying there, then let's bring another subject matter. Okay, so because when it comes to free senior high school e wo Ghana ha there, Felix Kwache Fosu Mahama and everybody that even hates Nana Akufo-Addo will tell you say Nanado in 2017 Kwabena school. I call announce the commencement of free senior high school. I made the running mate of the new patriotic party, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. I call land say free senior high school. Me Pablo. Me na me di Pablo ade wo Ekwapem North as MC. We MC we Ekwapem North anopa. Ghana for yam wo also be to school fees no. Ebo be na office ayema. O man Muamu Ekosiisen program so what here they are Pablo Kai. Pablo Ebon and Akufo-Addo abaso for introducing free senior high school am ne Ghana for me hano say omo hiamwa. So they should stop lying and stop peddling falsehood. Munka de ompesa muke bia but not free senior high school. Ono Felix. Ordinary radio so catch us say na omo make a promise o my okay media development fund. What by what way? Ika unyamwa fi abai o school kaka o abada ka unte. Unya ka obeko meboa unya ya ka obeko dollar na meboa dinti na unya tapay Mahame any aid I'm a deputy communication minister at that time Atlantic media development fund I'm a kujo ta black water yembra en common and how en common I'm the 1 million yembra en common Miracle, and you fail to promise. Miracle, Debbie. I'll not allow this kind of conversation. I mean, person. And then Google and then internet. Olympia won even the year 2012, 2020. Can Google and know? Okay, so my Felix, who is the political fraudster? My Felix. Felix,
Media Development Fund. Your promise here, it was established by the Mills government. In fact, in 2014, 2015, Omanhene, more program is what I say. Then information minister, Mama Yaga, who you see media development fund editor laptops the journalists and say it was not the most optimal use of the fund. In the President Mama can say, hold on. Now, and sana it be better one because a more quoted Maya Yankee. If you are a political Abecedarian, who near Bakwasem, you don't have institutional memory. You can't say, I know that video super good. When you don't know, please don't waste our time. Media Development Fund was established. Opa, Mr. Suleiman Brahma, our Media Foundation for West Africa. Say, Mr. Ghana Journalists Association. Say, so let's not waste our time. Number 2, we are political Abecedarian. Superman won't be institutional memory. I just say, you can't assume what the car. You won't come and waste our time on the year Hope City. No serious-minded person has Hope City to a government promise. It's a movie of Asempa radio. Most of us are buying 24 say, I'm going to try to my location, and I can say, I'm buying this. Private segment early development. Now, of where Omanhene Omra to do the location. This is Omanhene. What can I say? So that I didn't have to say, I'm buying night. And then you have to say, is this serious commentary on national radio? A whole communication director of a campaign. Basic facts want to check it. Hope City, Omanhene, who wouldn't say it was a private man's development? Who that's correct. Zoom Lion, or Cotton Fidiba, now of President Akufo to say, Omra and the Pine Fidian to Mamano, and I also see compost plants. No, I can't Akufo to make a sort as get of one and no or or must be for what. Now, my father say, and which will be busy now, Zoom Lion into the plants now. It is about Akufo to see. And I said, we didn't show. What kind of comical political is this? You have a flag banner. Assembly that can be I turns out to be false. I'm not say obesity a year airport any have at the amateur course for Omanhene no can say 4-5 months to the expiration of the attendant. Only is audience. This is not a clear lie in the section. And number 2, why is it wasting our time? Obia launching progressively free education. It's been captured in your own finance minister's very fair budget. Yes, we are wasting everybody. Our be dialogue of the deaf. Assembly, to say, but to say to waste our time. That is what Miracle is engaging me. President Amina Baby Anka say free SHS in the current form was implemented by President or similar mistakes. What is that? I have to now make foundation. Now who be see that any so how can you say that?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, can't be a progressive car. What you are saying? Just say, yeah, make a car to a prayer to be the movie. So don't waste our time with needless repetition. When I talk about analysis, it's a waste of everybody's time. You pay it, you know the facts. President Ama launches our program, in fact, Okano, the State Orientation Address 2014. And I am launching the 2015. One of the attacks against Nanaji the Boko Haram is a mobile or not areas for free SHS. Free as a more can charge. For how many are they not concerned that there's areas in it? A car would be food supplies, which you need, baby. And I say a car would be schools, which you need, a car has a econo. You still have hundreds of millions of dollars, Ghana cents of areas. So why are you wasting time going around in circles?
Okay, so
you don't have a credible candidate. Your cars will be a need. Okay. 2016, you don't want a debate. 2020, you don't want a debate. 2024, you want a debate. And your reason is that the opposition is talking. Okay. In 2020, 2016, no, now you were deaf and dumb. Now more to move, kasa. More the sign language and a year campaign of Ghana. If you are not there, now you are going to debate, move to make us a moment. Why do you take the people of Ghana for? See, Ghana for you say, this has been the worst government in their history. Abanya, M1 or woman, now I am not cast a more MP motivation at the development. More motivation now. More by ya. And yet, more only achievement in the health sector is completion of previous projects. Hospital of Kwabena Mesia, I told the NDC for you. Yabano water issue, and then I will issue. What have you done? housing, aviation, railways in the Ghana. What do you have to show? And even education, we are moving. And by education infrastructure, and then money. Okay, so universities are in Awati. How many universities are they established compared to what the NDC did? So what is the noise about?
Okay, so Felix,
even your debt cannot say to me, I'm a man for I did the pensioners here demonstration. Where achievement? Okay, achievement are you default on your debt. Am I a junk status, junk that in okay. Because someone to you where achievement are the
okay, so
what I'm saying under your words. You should get to $1 and then what you want to mom.
Okay, so your friends here now miracle so wrap up my miracle wrap up for us. Miracle Miracle Pacho for us in the okay, Felix, Mamina was in Pacho for your time. Pacho Kasa.
Etebegia utie some this year. Now Raho Bebeka. Answer remember Felix may go round on the free SHS no. Me dem dia me the figures enam. Inti me nka obisa question bi me nka me man answer ba ko mienu bi na fi me nyanto. So say you enter me so ba ko ga yem wa. O say you enter me so ba ko ga yem.
Yeah.
Okay. Inti MPP, yeah, by way. At least, yeah, the 65 million gallons of water per day, and I can show what Ghana home. And I'll give you the breakdown. One water project, 3.3 million gallons per day. Upper East water project, 4.5 million gallons per day. Akemoda water project, 7.7 million gallons per day. When we are the area, they are by ending of this year, you be yakahoni. Secondary Takwade water project, 22 million gallons per day. Keta water supply project, 7.7 million gallons per day. Keta water supply project, 7 million gallons per day. Wenti water supply project, 2.35 million gallons per day. Sunyano water project, 12 million gallons per day. Yakawe in Abomwa, and come and do Bibia Bekikabomono. I buy way 65 million gallons per day. You see, and it's for no one because they not so many on my boss. I'm on kind of tension. Felix on the advice. That's why he keeps committing all these blunders every day, and then it keeps coming up. And then about me and I say, now, the air delay with it. I say railway, then I number my one canoe.
Pachoka Samitiu.
Hello?
Pachoka Samitiu.
Maybe something one can I mean, say, okay, now one can.
Calling
on my railways, I remember railways about them. Between the year 2001 and 2008, on my Penico for 23 kilometers of railways. Tema to Atimota, 23 kilometers. Felix for two party and then a boss. And then a party from 2009 to 2016. And this year binding now 8 years. Always see a time. 8 good years. Railways do between the car on my way, railway lines on 15 kilometers. 15 kilometers. On my Nanado Danko Kufuado. If 2017 to 2024, railways acquired for fraud the Abadakan Wendy. Kojokrom to Manso railway line, 22 kilometers. Tema and Pakadai, they are almost police station executive. And they Kia track and see where say and chain no. Tema and Pakadai railways. 97 kilometers. Manso Winnie Valley railway line 78 kilometers. Railways adada ya beto ye. Ah, omomba 8 years omuja to man employer ye buy. Yes, rehabilitating 126 kilometers. This government has added a total of 323 kilometers to the railway lines. No government did I hear you say no government has done this much of railways ever. Okay, no government.
Okay, so the MDC for police station agent.
But okay.
What's the MDC for police station agent?
MDC for police station agent.
And a police report.
And police station executive.
Police report natural sad na nasde. Police report na this
now the police report they say will be a party. A police station. Or my one police in the back of the MBT.
Now, now, miraculous. Okay. As my okay.
Wonderful.
The one to my national issue. I did a national issue, and you have been home see police executive that they can't control.
Now, not me tell me more facts of the matter. Remember the facts of the matter. I'm giving you the facts of the matter. That is why I blank and they can't say a Japanese train. No, only you including their flag bearer. Ever try and say me defend your brand. No, go and take control. That is the kind of people we have to deal with. But let me quickly even come to the substantive issue. We are forgetting one example. The substantive matter is that, and Madam say, we are very grateful. The whole of this country, we are very grateful to Asempa and Ekosiisen for this opportunity. Say, and you Roma, and Ekosiisen and a mama opportunity. And they be a free SHS and semi more. And Kamahama Dada Ghana Phobi, son of this free SHS by. At least, I dare Bakwaya Fefi a real conversation when they say, Mahama never introduced free SHS in this country. In fact, if there is anything at Mahama, and then that by here, Omukutia free SHS. Omukutia free SHS, it was only an idea in 2008. Omukutia free SHS in 2012. Omukutia free SHS in 2016. Their own flag bearer, Felix Kwacho for boss, and Gina Ghana Phonim Kache and say, they are not going to implement free SHS on the whimsical promises of a political party, of a desperate politician. 2016, I said, I tell you, we are not going to implement free SHS on the whimsical debate of a desperate politician. In 2016, or say so, no, our 2 billion citizens are offered for your free senior high school. This is a man who was president at the time and not basic school. I'm a pet talk. This is a man who was president at the time. Now, Afidia and 100,000 or come to I'm a much secondary school. This is a man now. Your control was the exam, sir. Even day schools are corners. As of 2016, near Pamun Kolano Muye Day, Ekosiisen On the school fees. School fees now, fellows, quite for to say, on the president of Muchiano, the children were sad from exam classroom.
Okay, so Miracle, you can say,
in spite of the difficulties of this country, in spite of the challenges of this country, or the free senior high school, say, and then, about the end is before say, now I'm the somebody on they should just say so. Because you're really free demonstration on my palace for the NBC, and your protest.
Maminasi, 30 minutes after 4, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Miracles, Medasi Peace, as no Meda, Felix Kwachi for Sunso, as Medamu in Amase, so be a day na drenchre, Abekaya home ever.
Omanhene, Asante, Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Can I say? What carry I want?
Well, 30 minutes after 4, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa 18. The Jan tour is here. Nana Kwabena.
Radio studio higher. The debate in a haunted home.
As a widow. Oh, that was the higher. Well, say when they won't count down to elections now. So,
free SHS argument, I think it's very unnecessary.
Oh, yeah.
Because we'll be quite a different baby. And will be better also, and will be so. I mean, it happens. I mean, say you say a Ghana for be best start, you'll be able to also no be a certain model about BV. They be our Casam Pacha, me fan chairma with tea for me fan chairma, Minia Felix, and Minia Miracles. You see, Kwame Command starts free SHS in the north, or the blueprint in a toho. What I say? I been be a by a try be ye in colonial level say ye net woman to your fees. Secondary school na ye tuition ye to your boarding. Tis all your day student at those days no won't your fees. What I say, oh your border now to your boarding fees. And I buy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say progressive free SHS. But now do to the progressive free SHS. because buy one start you be or started first years at the time, second year and third year for HI. Into a year anti progressive or DB drew ender or finding into no, I don't see why you should politicize it. Politics not a cloudy what the issues are. Oh my, there are a lot of issues.
And some people who
yes, and you know why don't we look at it holistically? Near my parents who and because the politics never mama and colony parents in your ebre. MPP doesn't want us to say there are problems. They should be able to, and I don't know why everything free SHS, apart from free SHS, almost anything to talk about, Anna. Because the MPP for be a free SHS. So for me, what is even free SHS? They have not even been able to define to us what is free SHS. Is it free tuition, free boarding, free feeding, free? Because in college school, and no me who obi prospectus, Mami bi o ye bi o ye sa near packaging. Or me shop in general. Prospectors are why Auntie Joyce. 1,200 on no cry modest too. I wait me at a 10 year master. And my parents and Crawford talk. And no air dear him. Auntie Paulina will want me area more or no so or ton the workshop. Nebana na will fear me besides Antina. Nana and fear the no say Sanet you. Omoko square near more my by fee. And I'll be fear as I say me 2,200. For extra classes. ABC say me 2,000. OBC say me find way to keep them busy, especially one more and kola one more man. O there's one who sisi one more so you have to keep them busy. Ninyina ye near me see a team share. How is it to say you go school? Na a drew point to be a bill of school. It does not make sense. Right now, even with the new law abano. Now we are inching towards day schools. In Kolani Beko school day because yes now BEC schools in if it is accepted that are going to be turned into SHS schools. It says anything Mahama can say same way. Say it's any day school. We should all sit down and then the way can say in a way and can say because you call life future near DD are grown. She almost in a free SHS and then Omanhene say who interview girls of Fiverr. I will person baby you fear ejuma. All of them, every SHS, I want to be answered. Are we looking at even almost migrating from SHS? Because when we SHS, next when to me are migrating into any useful place. Most of these people have finished the SHS. Omo left from omo right. Share Omanhene February ejumem. Also on a simple memo amount.
The problem, baby.
The problem, baby. I'm telling you for a fact.
Okay, so you have a break number, but I say because Nana Ponsa be there, because also about beer.
Nana Ponsa my old day.
Nana Jantua should stop being double standards. She has openly declared on this same show Akufo-Addo started free SHS and also started.
Oh, how can I say that?
And also stated Mahama built Airport Terminal 3. And that nobody can change it.
I always said that Kwame Nkrumah started free
and nobody can change it. So why is she not going straight today?
I will never say that for me where I stand, me see people need Bank Nkrumah is. I always say that Kwame Nkrumah started free SHS in the north. But Obia Baba ye ni dien kakra. Nenanado de why en free SHS in ya DSC ibune nimtia. But after who started it, there's no way. Kwame Nkrumah started free SHS in the north.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure. For basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Say Grobo yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. Who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now open to me a deal with Chefa Wat. Said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis. EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio. Every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024. Enipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. sa be ye Ecobank customer o na we yamfa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agye weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinder swaha?
Oh, anyu. Na wo benya fa so bebre ebom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no e wa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an de be hwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emumu no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofe ya ma wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a yendi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority amaya license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, and the EPA to Taichi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo feel wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fill ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu babia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
What it? My show is my homba. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na only scan we here. Mama me susie nyina aka metum sa. Ma we so fa so na be no. E wo mu hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said the Asem 2 said Asem 2 me ya. We need to anka won sem. Sikafia me tia no busu mu bia no. E so fa so no no. Me from apɛ e no mo ba me moa. E ni se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai say owura boatin so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a kase no way.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no
e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden
tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankafi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwagye nkrat
1xbet ye ni jaba obia otebia enya kwanya edi kunima kese 1xbet casino so onso betini akọ 1xbet.com.gh and the promo code GH casino akonya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins 1xbet emma top slots agra ede any bonuses be chichache dia winsem ni na e 1xbet casino baby ankunya de e twenwo gambling we true inti twa no wa hwe yim enya ma wa won di mfie du watch gaming commission agenkrato yatum
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at the Tema Metropolitan Assembly premises from July 12 to 14, 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily and admission is free. If you live around Tema, Spintex Road, Bong, Community 25, Dowenya, Pram, Chopoli, and Dawa, among others, then don't miss this fair. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Citizen Habitat, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlock UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Build free solar hybrid air condition, cooling for the people. Your bed security doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money, someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yamia Cran said, in number woman in nine cabin. Oh, so what should the come make sure my shipping company is a pa? Yami say no.
Not then when you used to Tridol Express.
I mean, Tia Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good room with the Kudura. Office or Kodusika, one of them. Tridol, one more fast, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twe waso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti paiement. Na me fe me ntumi ndi. Hey, chese me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, wo pa na fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin egum, yawon tablet, any newsroom, a 2 malaria say a woman for an enquada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, NS Camas Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Crat.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send me copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemo and a woon. One should ye, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what top prayer be on Modiabana say, a nipa do you bet me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis per 1 hour there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Who 30%? At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Utu via free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays via 5 a.m. On Mama for a mom kosha site ho and shake a crab in a dahu. Regnant Properties Office no Awaiva Kaswa Akweli Water New Market Noir. Aya Frewon 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking goal. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we're here, and my busha penny, a church to my so obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Me young fanya or penny a year, me tiano, and was me cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina, a breakwa metia, 2 Ghana cedis pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cedis pet, who's who bet me wasumdie hefa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya hye da yama wo
na Asante zidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka fo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bisu ashama kuona so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bia waswame mazi amakom Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries oh bunda day.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
Greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abraganes maestro and an apamfo in Atenase. It is up to Nase now when your show ni be angry wadaji intia. Yewi ni na no for Apple Podcast. Daho I'll wait me so and a Spotify. All social media platforms in ano okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you show be at Daho. Wait me any be ahwe ama bibia akoye edi amount. Alatula.
Is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. closer to your champions.
Greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Yenimsa Krobo ayeshi. Nanswe wese wujiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. Betu Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena ana Express Point BRA bengo. Utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na ubetumie di wo chefa wa chedie bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be fili soft life ankasa. Be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
From where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink for me to quench the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm all feeling cool and refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Stand up. Fabia and fabulous supporters. Something big is coming. More market date where our calendar is so. 17th July 2024. Aya Democracy Cup. The Parliament of Ghana. And as I said, Democracy Cup match we are back. Aya Heart of Folk. And I'm a time of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And Bosso Accra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. near Shasi. And because I'm saying, you're very no. And a DC United, the Pepems United States of America. And so much the Shasi Crowd. As Black Stars players as even appear Delmano. And the parliamentarians and the Bweni. Rate for plus stands 20 cities. Upper and lower VIP 50 Ghana cities. VVIP 100 Ghana cities. And to my show, I Democracy Cup. Young partners. I am Ministry of Youth and Sports. CFA. The France Embassy in Ghana. Beyond the Retain. Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. Sponsors. GCP Bank. Better Logistics. Ghana Gas. GNPC. ADB Bank. PCM Ghana. Stalin Automotive. Koi. Asa Group. World Vision. NPA. Zoom Lion. Interplus. Anglo Gold Ashanti. KGL. NNA. Wembley. Shippers Authority. NHIS. Media Partners. Think Media. CTV. Assassin Radio. City FM. Despite Media. Oman FM. Joy FM. Atom FM. Asempa FM. Media General. And Happy FM. And Democracy Cup. 17th July Accra Sports Stadium. See you there. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 you buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti paiement. Na me fe mentumi ndi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ya won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye adwade nkrat
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new aim. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, Yasaba back 58 minutes after 4. Any demands are not coming.
You get demands, political demands.
Even the way.
Oh, so we go to your school. The monetization of Ghana politics. That is what we are. Mimi go through it, and I know. To say a big giant, you change your structure, no, and easy.
Political party funding, it says I come back.
Apart from political party funding itself, one casa near my obetria. Obi wa was see me pay bedujama o 10. So my miskakoto bedujana as well too.
So una wasu so.
I don't know wasu. That is what it is. That's the structure.
One year
we will lose election.
So a beni jai.
As I see nya ya dwen see ebejai because I one year opponent be.
So that is when.
As I see you see I hadn't me blame NCC. There should be a conscientization say politics is not about money. Sure my make us in 2020 elections near Kojomoro. You drew one a day a flag bearer in the posters in Ketenkete Chenkola. Na akolake to be odibe I think 5-6 years. About 6 years. Timedi poster na man near nam flag bearer ne car no. The poster ne man no pay. No shime names or say now so young cromeni went to me and mammy de Sika and Crometi da sumpo. Say no ye 2 CDs.
Wow.
Me nam catch a 6-year-old. I don't know poster naturally. O catch you say, hey, mammy, I want to be a mammy de Crometi da sumpo, so young chroma 2 CDs.
I don't put our come me village now. Me kwankola no bonya hu se me karaba no mu echi ye pay nti ara ma to biscuits and I tough in ade nto mu ya nkola nkitin when you 5 years akola bi we 2-3 years me man the biscuit pe one abo I put it what do you say I pay near me guy name nti wo mu fa bi I pay me sika na me nyinga ma to aba ma o nyinya me man sika na so onyinya na me say mu say akola only 5 years here no o ya de no hu say yeah, Mescani at Twaba. I only Jiscan in advance. Now, when you know that's
so you know what the MPs go through is terrible. I'm telling you. Sometimes I wonder what is their motivation.
No, I could less than 5 years. Or person Jiscan in advance.
Last week, a friend MP, Ebe bore me busy.
Yes.
Na I don't timinko.
The patch of fashion, Timintia.
Why are 3 with them? I
won't mean in patch of fashion.
Let's go to cry.
And I want to be a bonus
4,000 cities.
I fetch Miss Wuntimintia, I'm catcher.
Or so they memma a year 18.
The next 4,000 will be Yanues, so they could 20 patch of
18. I pay.
Some boss catch me, Mr. Mahmoud DVL. Was a hair. Who died DVL do my good MPC Yena, ya mom with cow.
18. Now, what you call year 18?
No one might be 18. One quoted the quad, you who to the stand say, Jad funeral grant back on the 45. So say you know what?
Baku be obetu 200.
I used to bet me and best 20. But any fact to trafa benkuma now clear benkuma out my problem be afa. Na ya no so what one me and Saturday and me for envelope. Na say 500 member na me dey 500 na share ma woni mo nga wanga si we. Wo be kwa na ayi bi eno no woni mo say.
Ono apa no 100 bi ama no.
Na kwa woni ada areas na we yi ne bomu ne de. Ni nyina wo one ground nti 45 you know aso no. At least what we say we Yoruba more bigger. Na wanga meswe ya akoto mu no wo de kaka but untumi nyi ba akose fans wa hwekura wanya ne obeyi na fimu no ye ndisi ni ye ndisi ni nti obons wan kura wa mo ye ndin
obi ko abukase na anim nipa me unim se me to
na wonim se sisi kura me nye MP no bitumi ko pie wa yi bia so not in my coincidence so say radio and TV nti I pay no kwani ye I was say you know say a bomber 4 hours so mo bi
but how do we stop it? How do we minimize? How do we
call
Canada?
Me too can call Canada. Na me ko sra me uncle. Look at him see. MP no mo area mo no. In the office na one he just a distance a stone throw from his house. Into that could no Canada. That could no see enkuchia no. Na ye call I'm so bad you man them na fe no mo cleaning the office nti. You say maybe gina gate na we folding the arms. You do not consider MP Nigina. He was standing
area MP.
Yes. Na Ichiano. No the question so me MP Ghana. Oh, come and sit down. No the young coffee we didn't come. He didn't come for close to about 20 minutes. Yeah, but so how would they do it? Because Ghana had like a officer.
20 minutes. Why a moment?
They didn't see a crown over sorry. No, me only at the bench. Let's see. Me call now. Bench bear for. It me sorry. Na me kwa na just about na line on which on akwata na from back as a consulting room. So
now would you
na only part be kan wasam na wutie no want to man hia man ko at least ni TNT
na make us honorable
young constituency ni elmomu ba ko no only part na Africa enuma pam fa enuma pam example abesi suhun wa fa suhun to nsam to baby quota ana oton ase baby ameme nti wanya hwea ma no kra na at least ni TNT there but one thing so they say ni jai so yadun MP ni din so one say to say young man also a very young guy he be no year adwuma bi no we jai wa be the MP we attending who with political
NDC
colors whether NDC or MPP politics or a politician say nya onua na adwuma ye na adwuma no kra no ubedi na mo transport company me di MPA egu because sika no yetumi ko share drivers no wo code adrejiri me wo 5 articulated trucks ekobokina na me driver na be try the drivers no wo adrejiri I will ever pass no so no agi sales no near the akoye adwuma constituency nti truck ne be say no just can see they have to pack it nti ono no man we no obewie na obekọ back no na adwuma ko ye na ye personal e obi no am plan no na agu nti for ina betre fie no ma ye dan na me ntere mu saa na so san and I think uber to about be winning no ube lucy ube win what do any carry accounts ukutokum efia na zero nti u jai no ayeden say anya hwekura no de want to man ye japade anya hwekura you always have your daily pocket money with you it is some kwa tren fie pa na okom de menya ne sa na nya na muntumi da ne jai nya
ba
akatua you find say udi you take 15,000.
You take home 15,000. You can take home around 3,000, 2,000.
Now, me parliament, now me take it out home for 4,500.
Take home
because now on paper, me take home 11,000. Now, me personal loans be to a baby, kabi me boy into me loans, educate ya into 4,500. Into uko constraints ba kungita 10,000 to manko. Yen time no nyende. Who get 10,000 to me into the 4,500 na na oko consensus na say unya top up ntu ni extra bi you say MPs ni bi ntu me perform gra oko one time anu we fuo I just say o personal business
da me kwa ayi honorable kan me make kai me kra me de jojo me hwe na my account mu asa one day me top petrol me de me ATM ma papa no me debit card say o de share dey was madam there is no money in the account me yi sika ni na
there now only me relationship manager say me ko bank me ni la me ko relationship manager no office na ma check na ma no ode akọ no akọ iska no ode abem that could sat me down I say I don't know young man who was I said the rate at which money comes and leaves your account me could no one can remember the rate at which money enters and leaves my account.
Monsieur, my makola me ne ye adwuma.
What do you mean you so? I say
me ye momwa one day young man me o kwa no bo knock me office na me say I dey Asema. No say mama. Ade a wo ye enye sustainable. Na me dey abrofo na make am.
Ma memo MP ni din na me nka. Say na be abu so asame kan ye no kware. Dakoro ohia me e we lifting. Takrade empty. I pay. You get me a schedule another spirit be touch. And the rate is Sika by some pan, the rate at which Sika for me.
So how do we stop it? Because we need some 10 years back, and that makes it more serious. I got the invitation to sit in a minister's room. I am at 4:30 on the subject matter of corruption and how difficult it is to fight it in this country. Until around 4:35 no na ese mo ne fie until oye training we and the hall no yi 40,000 Ghana cedi to the center table whilst entering no me say at least 3, 4, 5 billion almost gate no to was set to be in on the training anymore as an on the chance na e dey come on catch and security say on allow mom dey on my me no can win charity. And they say nipa 5 because me no it was too early for even to buy to say we are free village na bent no me to binti we ba say editing ni ire na 600 no am 800 na we ba onana no wasa ko fa ba fi we dey any GNT ke pa enya ponchi mi no na say ya ji bi tram to makra say 350.
Omanhene, when you my day, you must nipa this are requesting the banner. Hey, nipa, woman, wow. What campaign?
But that is what is. But that's what is making it very because by 7:15, no, now 40,000 Ghana cedis is gone. So I was asking,
how does he get that kind of money?
I know, but I'm saying, and I'm not radio so. Na mo kikemu na corruption. So you see where I find myself now. Ti say kofo we nyina o ma be sinko omodo munim say wa more modia we are very wicked person.
My cousin back who be beside my sister say how do I pay always machine bill for the church scanner.
But we need to stop it. That's the interest now. We need to stop it.
The point is that MP. It is endemic in all political
parties. No, we didn't serious. So some make a consensus. Who can national assembly? So you are taking care of the national.
I am telling you, me see, what all case will be our boy. Obi okra wo mo ebi grandpa na.
Uni baby.
Uni so afro general ebi so obi horse me ba machine. Na me kuna wu na we and me see sometimes if me chance me yemomo sa in a day 5,000, we 200, we 500 depending on your needs. And it is continuous. So sika bia to me nsema be program bia me koye me nya sika to me nsema na mete ho na me sende.
Omanhene me PA Moses or national salesperson na or if me conscience to me post in about my office. Inti ano pa first thing oba or set me breakfast. You me ko office in Tampa me take breakfast to office. Na fi wa baji sika do ko emu. The list I make man was 3,000. One day he sat to come to our local so honorable, I want to have a discussion with him, so sit down. Or do you think what we are doing is sustainable?
Yes.
Now, one year,
so
yes, that is the most serious aspect of it. And a young man, I'm advising you. I'm feeling it now.
So our MPs,
party for me. It's my family. No, so once why MP.
Some MPs are bringing messages.
Almost the same.
Webusha, we will be Webusha, we year no ma. Hey, met one magic visa.
Some MPs, former MPs come to Parliament begging for money.
Aye. What share?
That's something okay.
They come begging for money. Common.
Recently, Speaker announced, he said, former MPB, the family now be soon actually say, former member of Parliament, the family now be soon actually say, Parliament may you know, and yes, I want to me. On the floor.
Baby, or better now your problem. I'm telling you. You're too
now. When I lost my seat, you say who lose here? I better take about 3 months and send away from Parliament. I think I make one of it to I got to me TB. I'm my MPP to better than me. Why pay? What happened? I used to know. My story here say, hey, T, who to me see dying waka? I'm so yes, I have my own house.
It is okay.
Need to feel quiet then. My child, so now I was running some transport company with him. Because I made me putting it together. You know why I do? What to me sit down? I cry. Also, only pay fast too.
I can't say much.
Also, as the say, only pay fast. Not just so we sit down. I cry. It's
no. You took a constituency. I didn't obey.
Why do you have a family house?
Nana, yes, I see also. What about you, Kwabena?
Honorable
Memphis East, right?
Yes.
Edina Debiana Memphis East.
Nicholas Amankwa.
Akwaba.
Yeah, man.
Consulency Boko.
Oh, Nyamiato, Bibia Boko.
Electoral Commission for you, more consulency.
Electoral, they said they be Mugusu. I Honorable Napo, Baho.
It's a
bomb when you see Okumasino. From money be real well.
From Ribao.
The bomb.
I said because it's just 2 more Kumasino.
Some Kwame Nkrumah.
Anna Obesa,
some be no Western.
I didn't see all.
Some Kwame Nkrumah. Say Kwame Nkrumah. Ghana Kwame Nkrumah. Say yeah, dog Ghana.
I feel I meant to be.
You know, Ghana, Dino.
It would be because I don't believe we had been Oh, Western. Now I get it. Western, yes.
Ghana Kwame Nkrumah. It's yeah, Ghana for your Kwame Nkrumah. Through Western region, your Kwame Nkrumah. And the pure. It's a mine about call. And Rani him say, can send me a bit chat, a brow be pie. Your mind and him knock a bear chopper. Say, see the young so free and fear dear. Nipa the other I'll bet me a form. And on my head to the beer in your excitement mood, no, to make cancel. But you know, out to so, Nanamo, your patch on now quite feel clear what drank to
Asempa
then rather a
justification FM.
Of which I gonna my yourself number. Because of my yeah, yes, someone my best someone, yeah, and now more. Near yes, and I my yourself, see on a boy pay. Send the constituency, some best someone that be unkind. Never yet more, I ain't no I pay now.
My
pay now. A cheek cassa. Now I said, which country are you running? But mine, your name shake crown. Oba Aya Kwame Nkrumah, Dr. Kwame Osaje Folk, you were Kwame Nkrumah Ghana. You know Kwame Nkrumah Kufu, a Ghana Kufuado. Any Ghana Mahama, any Ghana JJ, any Ghana President Kufu, you were Kwame Nkrumah Ghana, of which nobody can dispute that. Any Ghana champion. So, Adia Yen Independence Day is celebrating. Even though independent Nipa do want to fight it. But Kwame Nkrumah, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was a leader. It took us a moment Kwame Nkrumah na 6 March cry a konya koko ede. And as a leader, Omanhene. Na adia ba ko yen si mu de. Me sua ya me se politician ye koni say no. Uti otu fon komo na. O say me ba no me tete wan fie. Me de man tete o sa. Na obi mo ka say usuma mi a woda na di no. E ya hantan ni dwe. Na mom hwe na wan ma yewura ba o me enu ne ho. Omanhene woni kuma ase pa. E fie otu fo ahemfie. E ko ba bi o me program no. Say traffic ni mu kra on drive be 2 hours into a hona na mo Kwame Nkrumah Ghana ne buy. It tells you say
from Mansha to Jubilee Park.
Mine end 2 hours.
It was a doors, Papa.
A doors. Into ka foot workers. Say o mine no nim kuma se pa one na kasa we baswa na nra oba na oba ya himfie Your man to come one searching. On pen one sem.
Another nice chief.
On pen one sem. Tina camera in another so say. As some more kind of commands or the one from our banner. A chopana. But then that's a justification. Look at the report. They clap when you lie. But the same banner will be go try and try a boy and say man. Nana no anymore. It's Omanhene, Andra, the son of Bona Puaba. Now, also can send be Omanhene constituency. We said there's electrification project going on. It started 2016. Back when a chef, and back when with the lemon. With lemon, a World Bank sponsored program. Inti communities we are missing a DC 2016.
Okay.
Yes. So some of the projects I came to inherit. And the bill also a Myanmar breast.
No initiative.
Under Yera Kwesi Oponfusu, former local government minister. He was my MP. That's my father. And Yera John Dramani Mahama is the president. Omanhene, you started project now hanky transformers. You go to Wase Kumasi, Junction, Breprasumde. You hanky transformers. I can high tension no matter from here to circle. 8 years down the line, so recently I put a question before Yera Napo as the Minister of Energy. Then he came and responded. He said, "In Kanyano, almost short materials into Mbaba Beye." So as MP, me convey message back to my constituents. And contractors in Swaba. Then I have to go to the constituency na me ko hwe de omoye. And draw by I'll say, Obi na ma say oye light. Na individual bi antumi nye light. Na light na ban he. Na I'm say, you run up. When you're a member of parliament, me a member of parliament. As MP, one of your duties is to stand on the floor and lobby on behalf of your constituents. And when project neba, uklemu glory say when abako kama ye dey. Ya ye. Into so obi na ma so no aya. Na ye when obi no.
A member of parliament.
Member of parliament, Honorable Nicolas Amankwa. Na o ka we nso a kire na nanom. Also won in our house o ka we a kire say wasem fees abana mo to man say emra parliament no. No say am fees representative here me dey. Meanwhile, when the question was put before you, Obaba responded. And any effect.
This is a colleague parliamentarian for now.
Yes, exactly.
And they acknowledge say Modisha na Mosman.
Exactly. No party there.
One be dinki ta omra shi bedwam.
Yes.
I'm a match and say mehwe say saade ne bekoso.
Yes.
Which suppose that you have played a role.
Exactly. And me so me ko jina ba bianca say me ni sika na ye. Nti o man no say komodi we koso a wo hwe ba bi edu wo hwe ba respond. No one responding because the parliamentary candidate Jinan Chen.
Not parliamentary candidate no.
Jinan Chen. Into Abam one will say, and minor will say, light no Muhammad Jan or Rajim, His Excellent Jan or 2016 FNO about. Into Obey say, where's the credit will come to me? And yeah, I'll be Namaso or credit now. MC, you know, what why the
MC. I feel the PC Jinan.
Yes.
When you are bracing.
Meanwhile, I've been a DC before. So even say member of parliament I was here me wo kran ka meko na ka sem your kan me so mako chain procedure no say being a DC before no say wo lobby in parliament na central government project kra ba Omanhene emesi so it will go straight to the district or municipal assembly and then DC no affront no ma hwe no ma ye so wo go back and then you go and solve by some way. So as MP you serve as a bridge between the central government and the municipal assembly.
Okay.
Of which I expect say, you're honorable Napo. Me say, or your way, or didn't honeymoon into the end of the year. Now as the day go by, no, or my university form. Because as a leader, you're about me. I'm sick. The credit you're war. Share, or my name. Just say, be a you're right, pen and your biaka. Omu yi na share Ghana no. Nanado can sem. You're otun for Kasai. You're about me a Kasai no one's Kasai. Into Omanhene. Kasa papa bia nkoso ebetumi discuss. Ase gise mo Kwame Nkrumah nko a. Was same program ni nyina. Because emra I professor. The vice president in waiting. You introduce no. One year she kra na the following day no Omanhene mo discuss a women's bank. Mo discuss how e fight corruption. You run up ye unveiling no. They discussing say Momo Kwame Nkrumah. Now I was shocked. And then I meet here penny bi. Or say President Kofo fee and fee. And I run upon Sophia in fee. It's President for side near some mother side. Yes. Yes. And on only a just side.
ne papa wofa ene president.
Yes. Omanhene. Na Yesu sakra no me ye kwala blame ye politics no. Uyi omo be som Ghana omo bobra. Ubetimi akai omo untumi take away president Kufuor. And Nana Kufuor won election to become president on the back of the president Kufuor
achievements.
Na program ke say ase Asante memu inti Asante president Kufuor no ye run up say wanye hwe. It tells you say aye aban otisu na baby omode dollar akodu na omaye bibidia Omanhene besim se baby omode aye price of fuel akodu na omaye bibidia. This is not what Ghanaians are waiting for. Okay. It's the more reason why JM coming December 7 you are paying once so I consider that as about one Omanhene aye communal labor because I know you are a businessman
about one
communal labor Ghana folk bom atoaba aye ahokyere or how a hantan dwe ahomaso afiwo near the humble gent aye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ba nempis na kan near buoman Omanhene as a businessman ubetimi plan for maybe 6 months 3 months because you can't plan. You don't know when the dollar and eco jumping. You don't know when inflation eco jumping. We are in a country Omanhene you can't even plan for a week because inflation to me jumping galloping.
Okay.
It's Omanhene. I'm fees there boko. I'm fees basa sorry. Abba is saying John Dramani Mahama na homeboy at was.
Yes. Napoya.
Well say follow us from Kumasi briefly then. But from the organization to the speakers throughout to Napo and then whatever over there.
Me na do na beto so okasa. No si dum so ni ho. Wana ka se dum so na me hwe otumfo so dia no o admonition Napo. Na Napo ku die me ofa ase no anya nchen na de mi hu no ho ne de mani anye ho nim se me de oba be ka Kwame Nkrumah asema no anka ni eno me fancho na me time a wo kasa na me tema
obi ani wo fa so obi a oba
ose
obi ani wo fa se obi a
oba ayo ti me ba no no obi kan ne se ne papa ye me yi enti no me efi o dem ni ne free ho na ese so ti mi sisa ne me bi the way or can no. Of course, you see, I wasn't expecting him to adulate CPP because UP tradition and the
that's their mark.
That is a hand. But I don't know who he Kwame Nkrumah and the coalition. And I will call mausoleum no campaign on another day. I mean, it wasn't even necessary to mention Kwame Nkrumah. But who baby and shimpa, yes, because of your background, who me wa no kasa mo Kwame Nkrumah. Because the moment I kasa mo Kwame Nkrumah, this is where did Ghana for them. Mimi ni maybe a nipa kra na ne ho adwen woni tirim. But wa mana mpie. Intimate time was started mo Kwame Nkrumah na metima konwa so na mtina na poku kakatrema.
Ona so o ye mane kakaka.
Me ya no ye me hu ade konti me ye si. Ya wo ye pe na mtina na poku kakatrema. Asema me kan ya no mtina na poku kakatrema. But mini mwante nso maybe ye
pine them
because nka asema obeka me jitu mu se nka obeka je Kufuor ko ba be kase je Kufuor so because you see wo kasa no an kasa ye je Kufuor aye adwuma the honorable kind na chi na mo start ye mo achievements na mo de ye den kasa na je Kufuor so na abokwan ama because oyo mama. There's all kinds of Kwame Nkrumah natures a winning history. Because those days Kumasi, Kwame Nkrumah drew Kumasi. Wafa me papa, wafa bedi akupoku, wafa Kwame J, wafa Victor Usu, wafa Aramponsa, wafa ye friend say Krobo do say. Any other veranda boys are moka wafa Auntie Lucy, our no free apejefiwa. Na waswa wo munyiro me papa odum papa pharmacy shop okay o na ba ku so Roman Hill into ofa no a ba bi owo bia no munyira akabom no makwa pejefie na ma pa a eye na po na nkanso a wano aduane amakwa me Nkrumah. Out of that na me wofa Dr. Adukofo ye kakra bi nko be CPP ni tie nani na nyina wofa o ka comrade me kai me be general secretary me wie ya na me kofi akwa ka kire me maame cause na maame akobọ mpa ya maame inti no me gina gate na chi a me bọ aben akofie na me hu se ofa afre me na me se ne de mawu or Fasimi CPP or Moon into a and I'm fine. I'm say uncle, no, Nana. Why ya dear pa congratulations. No offre me comrade. Into just on no one casa napon only history. Nana Prempe the second. Nana say Osaji my Prempe the second. Our war ne papa. Nana damfo and the Kwame Nkrumah. Ono no body or Saji for the ma Kwame Nkrumah. Ono no ye mention meeting place for the traditional council. So otumfo intimi nsore enkwa amanone enko yenchiemu. Good. Kinus Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Na poko di doctor wo ho. Okosua de ye doctor wan see ye. Kwame Nkrumah. Akosombo dam 1200 megawatts of power enne onu sunti obaba ye energy minister wan see ye. Kwame Nkrumah. Onipa na wafa no se omaye ne running mate no. Hwan echi so okonnota, hwan echi na bawumia edinya substance. Ne papa. No ye Kwame Nkrumah minister. Ono na chi ena bawumia edinya substance. Intino eye den na wugina ho na
Asempa FM.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Asempa FM.
Do that. Because wouldn't history. Mu free SHS I would the ball once for him say what me a free and argument bebre. Onipa was started the blueprint to ho ma and nemuso sumusimu ba be ye bino eye hwan Kwame Nkrumah. See a Kwame Nkrumah projects you cannot compare
Asempa FM.
Nanado Dankwa Kufuado. The aye yan say MPP for mu projects in A4 sheet and on my photocopy
So anyway, and Chuba Siakose Nkrumah came to meet money left by the British for development projects, whilst Nanado Dankwa came to meet legacy debt and borrowed for development
Which
projects.
Legacy debt no? Debt and pacho and Chuba Siako me and Fanko. Okay. Me and argument because he started argument about degenerating to something else. Yeah, the statement of a.
You disagree to the Njubo?
I disagree because me and more Juma don't make excuses. Who kunu kasa yenkwan manwa? Wo se me kunu mama ko comment me yenkwan. Wo ba be je adwuma no se wo ye. You have to do it. Nkrumah miti sika jo yusu sika. Monko tie Nkrumah speech bi o kan wo gini. O se ye se wa borrow sika. De wa enye sika no wa borrow investments enye debt. Where's a we use your Kwame Mpese mekasa? And ye friend is Akosombo Dama Nkrumah sinye ni edidi hu motorway port enne wo mo di taxes be se de wo ho ato Kwame Nkrumah nsi port anka wo betimi de taxes ato e says a port to send no mobile o masi send no masi me pese e be ko ho
mama fa we ma wo also ba won kosa keke
come on
Akoto is reinstated. Otumfo say Osei Ajima Prempeh the second. Asante Hene said in Kumasi yesterday that he sacrificed Balfour Akoto, his former linguist. Obisi menkin kansa abakose man abati di enti okasa so kasa na wakana. Otumfo say Osei Ajima Prempeh the second. Asante Hene said in Kumasi yesterday that he sacrificed Balfour Akoto, his former linguist and leader of the defunct NLM, to save the Ashanti nation from being destroyed by Nkrumah's CPP government. The Asante made the statement when Balfour Akoto was reinstated as the Asante linguist at a ceremony in Kumasi yesterday. Balfour Akoto was destooled, and is it Butuakwa stool which he occupied was abolished after he has been detained in his opposition to the politics of Nkrumah's government 7 years ago. The Asante said that he took a decision to abolish Akoto's family stool because of pressure which was brought to bear on him by Nkrumah. Otumfo stated that soon after Ghana has attained independence, Nkrumah warned him to choose between Balfour Akoto and him, Nkrumah. He said Nkrumah then stated, threatening him, Asante, with a detention if he failed to renounce Balfour Akoto. Otumfo went on, I had no alternative but to give up Akoto to save Ashanti nation from destruction. Because we came out over to
this is a Kwame Nkrumah, no person just saying Kwame Nkrumah. But if you deduce from it, then it means that even before the independence, they were friends. At a point, because if, for instance, or to me, yes, but for go to know you nipa ketwa, me nana nipa for go to me nana ban and a way, intimate nana.
Agree, Mr. Papa.
Agree, Mr. Papa.
Former agree.
Yes. What you say? Intino. So Otum 40 me yes at the time because Papa go to know you nipa ketwa, so it means there was some relationship between one and Nkrumah. And maybe it went south, which is, a relationship. But then he has buttressed what I have said.
Big is upon
he has buttressed what I have said. So at a point in whatever it is, there was a relationship.
Then now super causes an IPM.
Oh, they're not me can say. Your friend is saying, Napo should see all these things. Na want history, I say. That media ne yemi ya wo mu kura ne dear. What I say? I say J. Kofo. Say Nana Puku betimi akasa wonama nimpom. Obedi ade. Wosi obi aye ade chen no wabra wona na nimpom adwuma a woye ye en no na mugina so 2016 de kasa. En na kra mutimi gina so nti ede na ede be asem na Nana ado so ka kire no wakokuam. Because Nana ado ntimi anka bibia nche na po san ba back be ka asa ade we dia. It is Nana ado ya abashebone. Because say na po asem a wo kan ya me ka so won kan ketrema. Nanka wababa be toaso ba be kan se me hwe no se ne no si kona wo be toaso be ka se je ekufo so so nya hwe edi be ntia ne no ane se na amere nana se wo wofo na nanimpo ayinya ya proud of him Uncle J the gentle giant ayinya ya proud of him me CPP ni nso so me very close to J otimase ye hunu as was check abusua ni monyam na was check Ghana ni at the time ekufo fa kroi eto ho no adwuma obaba be ye obeso chese kufo anye hwe kufo ne mo ye na na mo de bom ho sabrane
Emmanuel Boatin se menko ho wa mokufo din
Debi and was since 1957 le passe si ebo din ansa was since 1957 aban bia wa ba bia no na na do aye ade chen obia since 1957 he was very categorical 1957 ebe nyina buzi aba champion by akufu by frifa by osi obia since 1957 kofo woni 1957 no be pese mbuza 2001 to 208 any 1957 amina metimi na kasa na pokujai anyesa
okay me that's it IP
ya maminchia
muko ye rally na
minchia wa etiefu rally ni akwa ye
okay
na minchia na o na ne
ebe me nye bia ya friend say di me 1 minute ade ba ko kama na ye me ya se wo ma wo mo kono ese so wo san ba back na wo si echi enye wo dai wa na wo
tafre
patcho pese me ka che na pokuse se bibi yo bi ya wo mbre ni kuru so wo si echi nya wo de na ni bia ba those days kura wo si echi hwe na nya wo dan che se yare wo ho wo be pesa yare ana so wo be pe bode na ade bidi atwim na ade atwi enne dentist apapa ewo ho ono a wo ye surgeon wodnim he say wo hwe na wo si echi no eho enya wo dan che se tata wo we pa de na ade atwi ya wa so nti Alan ape bibia wa so because the course nya ne de he say so obeka bibi because one of his role I believe ne say obetimi aka obi abom obeka bibi de at that time say oh me nuanom amokọ na me mabei me de me MPP ni mapa ebinu mo ho ade ase e de omo bai but me MPP ni mapa onya aba no ma boye mapa nti no me MPP ni mapa nti maba me nuanom panyimfo mo nyi ba bia mo kobia mo mrefi na wo si obi ase echi nya ne da ekwa na obetafre enye fe eno kro wo say didi asantefo atem say asantefo ani nye de ekoso ho kro mu ni choice because ya can't wo mu trim say ya di MPP twa mo afuruma hwan na ka asasem me menya asante ni menya CPP ni me menya asante ni me CPP ni mpanyifo wa asante man ya wo mu ye CPP fo me ame nana kakari a wanya ne ba bi kro anu oyo otumfo wo fa na oye CPP ni nti wontimi nka se asante by all means esia chinyi ye de hwa na ye betafre ye ntafre ye betwi
Okay, I pay.
You na minchia nanaya. Na minchia minua amankwa onabo.
Onabo I pay.
Yo, na minchia His Excellency the President na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Dr. Baumia ewo the 5 northern regions na no okwa hinanyini. Na Florida ni kurom ho. Na yehwe dom etu be share the kwan
dom de me kura me kwa menye
efe pa yesre yinu anu ma wo atifi mantem se wo mo anye no so na machia Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe napoku ono so de ni akire mu western of eguso den Asempa pa me pese meka ene Omanhene na menuanom MPP fu etie mi saa mmiri nyina ati asese 2024 elections here about 27 December no we are not in contest with CPP enya ye ni CPP for and equal contest ye na enya ye ne Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enye one Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na ekwa contest nipa ene one Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kwa contest no
wa money di
ye fra no former president Mahama and NDC party inti yesre entoto hu bia were ba toto hu a yenhwe nyuma na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ben a MPP bo wonchi dom yi ya ba beye ni anhwe infrisia awotwe Mills Mahama nso baby a wo pagya Ghana fi ene ni awo beye na Ghana fo enfa toto ho no wan kire baby a abato no ebeko kasa na dana poku napo ekoka wokumasi a enipa ni bi afa no World Cup se napo anko kasa asem ya anka campaign message pa ka din ma binu se wo benya campaign message na ehun akwa atwe out to the extent say free senior high school a moto hom petoi no afede aya akono nwaw aben aya nam Omanhene ni nwaw wo ba preka yedi kase fa hwe ano kra won sakra fa so ma edin nua na fa nkyene ni kontomire ni ayibi nkat bi ho na aben na ye nam ena de free senior high school aya akono enya 419 biem na de aya akono nti ware wo ho e betwetwu free senior high school wonya message hey Omanhene 24-hour economy aton soon how I challenge you for NDC for 5 for one go see a baby not for one minute see you how one by one catch you so be anchire if on the 24-hour economy no obi about different explanation and definition one tiase now no men will be question our studio be former MP for Boem Honorable Ashama what defining if on the 24-hour economy we no we defining value addition chain they don't even know the difference between say what for raw material now add the value now I can add the value without going 24 hours so the two are not same nti ene
the two go
napo yes but they are not same they go hand in hand. Make me add value to a product without doing 24 hours. And I can add value to a product with 24 hours.
And when you do 24 hours, you increase production.
Exactly. Until you catch them, say 24-hour is a supply and demand-driven policy.
It is not supply.
But there's nothing like deliberate policy in this
country. Give me time.
Honorable I pay.
Yes. Driven. Me work factory. Now me warehouse I am. I will lay off some of the workers. Say demand ever higher. I will run 24 hours, 8 hours per period. Best lift shift. That's something Napo kind. Napo call the history, the background. Oh yeah, UP, MPP. Kwame Nkrumah, Mimi Tuwe. Which is my background, I have never been CPP. But my grandfather, the original pay, no, I had never told no papa no. Oh yeah, Kwame Nkrumah commissioner. Apart from so, Kwame Nkrumah, he was a personal friend to Nkrumah. Personal. According to me, papa no. Kwame Nkrumah beda wofi ewe buri ne papa bangalo. Ono ko siesie dan se ne Nkrumah baba. Wo dan guest room. Iti amra me ne na mani nyin no papa no mu nyin no. Ena me ne na ka che Kwame Nkrumah si. Ah me yenya guest house bi wa na so person obadwodwo ho eburi a wa beda ho sense wo ba beda me bangalo. That give birth to the Beduase.
It's a man and a seaman.
Yes. Men can't so what you're not back on my guy. Enti Obia one background. Napo referring to Kwame Nkrumah was referring to the CPP Kwame Nkrumah, the original CPP Kwame Nkrumah, of which are on the Ghana for them, on Cassie Kwame Nkrumah and Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah, on Cassie on Ghana. Let us put the word he said in context. You. You. More Kwame Nkrumah. On Nkrumah. The background and young Nkrumah. So me na me jina hokasa. Me to me kase mo Kwame Nkrumah because what they give me background me grandparents, my parents were Nkrumah. I'm not. Me have never joined my grandfather's party. Oh. It's a catch you say. Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah. In this context, no mono ejho and Madam Nkrumah is the CPPs. Mo is a pronoun. Into pronoun ye di jira homa now. Pronoun ye di pronoun jira homa now. It's mono okay or refer to the Nkrumah, the CPPs, the original CPPs. Into mesra MPP for. And this person was pinning adena na ko ba to say afei the one who say Ghana fu bebre ado Kwame Nkrumah epe Kwame Nkrumah say indeed president bi afisia ene ye hunu nyuma pa oye ene si ekonyan aiki a champon efi namu se si Ghana fu be so no soro sansuna se nanado dan ko akufu ado ewie na adwuma me mamon frisia biega biesa ye begina wa tu nyuma papa yi abeye e dia vo man Ghana ye hu ne Ghana fu ye subanga no se president bi fi abenma ene ye hu ne pa eden din ne yan fa ma president kofo ene o wa hoden na constitution ne makwan ke ba kofa na ba so sanity nti ama nipa impo wanga na wan pe Kwame Nkrumah asem no ene they like him. Because former president BFSU and Yehunyuma pa oye inti na meme kana me tufusi mumi anhwe ni yo na MPP aban ye numia mabiati ni anto aba enti ayen na mutu abati ayen ni yakwatena fi a me mamon afi abien abiesa mbonu Ghana fo enti memma NDC fo and dedemu magasi mo na adamu mo on dedemu na asama na poko ken wonyina so emfa campaign message yan kwosiara enyina na ne pa na adodan kwa ekufu ado abanyi abeye no yan kwosiara ne yan mahudahuru anya hwekura no se yetumi to aba emana na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no baba tua nana adodan kwa ekufu ado adwuma yusia yesi 111 hospital emu 101 district hospital emu 7 regional hospitals emu 3 psychiatric hospitals, various stages of completion up to the current psychiatric hospital we are doing renovation the first time in the history That is what we are. No, ya wo ha on de we hi. Wo kasa metia me ye din. Nti ye din wo batias wo ye komo batias.
Pacho obisa say mo ye
before ever to aba no na 46 almost 50 will be ready. The rest are various stages in completion.
Hospitals, no?
Hospitals, 111, 101 various disease hospitals. It's not because in Napo Abia proverb na o use like Ghana for antenna. Now some no can den quarry. So what do we need to from now so be share na do down Akufo-Addo adwuma or be yes a president, especially in terms of development and infrastructure development. Ni subini. Adipia Akufo-Addo aya yem pa ye ni hwe ye hu fa so e Ghana card na watuma boa e me printing me almost every Ghanaian enya Ghana card e pa boa yem papa apart from 111 hospitals it is say anhwe ni ekoto aba MNDC na sa 111 hospitals e dia sensemu a ye ba kire ye Ghana fo hwe aban ben no wa ba 11,995 kilometer road network. Road na from Ofanko to Nsawamuno. Yevia. Se motorway sing na motorway sing na say ye the concrete goods na we asphalt. 33 kilometer road network. Ekita 6 footbridge 6. Flyover. Can be namsuru be namase. Interchanges are horrible on that road network. But one of the best in this country. And then bia na do ranko Akufo-Addo abang na yen. Afei na brofo krefi approach wo ye. Now not the vice president of USA. No kasa maame no. Osi country bi West Africa ye friend Ghana. Where the drones and the transport essential drugs and blood. It's America for Munkosia. She said it. Let me Google the actual Chechinya. What's Yankosia? MPP, Yabana Ghana DA. MPP. Yaba power. In Ghana ADA. Yaba power. And this social intervention programs are Horoba. And my other political parties in purpose of Wajama Wong. Now, will be the national health insurance. And this in the Dubai. Abaye. And yes, bill when the call parliament go for time. Most of the people about this and with a one person.
Obi Benekai platform bay.
Former President Mahama. Nenyama also an achievement now. We see our journalist Sunday. Na can go and read it.
We are mutual and we are national.
Enti enya wodini Benin. And no na montiase no. And no na mon person mobatiase no. There's a difference between mutual health insurance and national health insurance. And to work for America, you will Obamacare. And son Obamacare beban Obama besua wo Ghana. And son Obamacare beban no. There was mutual health insurance in the US. But because Ghana crooked Mpahinifu Munyansa introduce national health insurance or the core parliament going buggy and no use the veto. That's why they coded it Obamacare. Into muhu difference between mutual health. Now difference between progressive free senior high school and free senior high school. National free senior high school. The two are not the same. See, I can progressive free senior high school. Then I can say I'm going to in the northern region. He started progressive free senior high school from the north. Nana Akufo-Addo said we can't wait. Every Ghanaian must go to senior high school free. And Oshase, want to mean ya 419 and another Mr. MPP social intervention programs young and the youth mediba and Ghana from Muto. In the history of this country, Metumaka from 1993 and 1992, President Biano on the economy was performing better in his first term than Nana Akufo-Addo. First term. But COVID. Oh, but to me, it is a fact. It is the fact. COVID and Russia Ukraine and I'm on the second term yehu and this if it is banking back. But first term a bank biara ni ho in the economic indicators no why are they essing nana adodankwa Akufo-Addo from 1992.
Okay, so you're not
you are not listening to me. Me say 1993. I'm not referring to a Napo statement. Napo mentioned 1957, and indeed it's even debatable. Asama okano pronoun bi or the best share mono and a Ghana fu be antina sana e bi any anyu. Now moment asama okano I say debatable. It is. We can debate it. To prove. Me, I was chairman for Roads and Transport Committee, and they approved 11 landing sites, fishing harbor, more than one. You be about our central region. Omanhene region, who knows soon and when. What should joy, tears of joy, whatever you call it. 11. And now, automated. Premix fuel machines, various types. I want punano, and I want to say punano for this premix fuel. You see, a 10 beam like Akufo-Addo and your man, Ghana.
$20 so.
Papa, Papa. And this is come, boy, more than 30% to GDP. Now the car for 26% to GDP. Yakon, and before Yako IMF. Now your debt 93% to GDP. It's a government debt. The institutional debt back on the 104. You pick it at 26 NDC. And they left it at 73 after rebasing. And after rebasing about 56. Now I keep quiet. When you were talking, I kept quiet.
But how many?
It was 73%. And on we are rebasing.
How many oil?
And you are ferry. And you ferry. There be and you ferry say we call oil like them. Yeah, near and President Akufo and discover oil. In order by Parliament. And at the late Ama Benua do. I mean, for the currency. Or case I don't know, and your ferris will be a discovered. Never be who be a can wild dispute to say, now, a jungle. And that, madam, you discover oil in commercial quantity. Auntie, Omanhene. I don't know. Me both two against one now. We are man. Someone will walk, and it's a fact. Metro. These are facts. Ghana ni biya nimse. Emra kufuonya oil the core parliament. The dispute is a young kwale ya jongo, and na oka oil asem. And your ferry. Na anya ni wu. And this if mani we are de. Ni amu mpia moto for free senior high school. And that we say then. Mene President Mahama. Anka men kasa mo free senior high school ding da. Sansania. To the extent say abura motutu gumu anwea ne nyina no napo na odano ma me chiro Omanhene me ma no si no economic crisis esi wo country be the first sentence it's energy crisis nansia na kanea no FIC bubu na ninka kakra na nka brand here to me any independent power producers and negotiate and lobby one ama ye to me nyankania at the time I did one campo they were still producing power for us because of the lobbying skills of Dr. Matthew Wokupuku Prempe. But as to speak ya de one ka na so nimi ma pa na ne kasa denti Ghana for me de ayensu the experience in inti I pay any aging. I pay you muade. I pay a casa at the door. It's young to Abamano. And now, what's you pay any monkey? I'm not now. Nyana will pay. Son, near my battle to ye, Ubabanya free school. We are this is hospital at Bang. Hajanda 111. What is it? Near Wahi and a Ghana for more pay. Ya Ghana highest young custom, young tradition. Obi a pimping. I used we are there. Say Obi a pimping. Yes, we are there.
Okay, so me that say.
And that the free senior high school.
Some of the
Honorable Matupukum Prempe was referring to the increased He wasn't one of them. Now Ghana for.
So I pay. Did Napo speak in Swahili that we need to interpret to understand him? The ghetto you to raise one day. Omanba Nana Nyansahene Aqua another way aba. And this one says, Bright Amuzu, I can provide transportation and weapons for the fight. How many people are coming? And Davini Gassino say, Master is Ghana, Master is not Ghana card though. Manuel just if anything loves in Kuma, he should vote for CPP. And this one, Nana Bachi Adam, is true. MPP is the heart of Ghana. And another one is Nana Bachi is Kwame Nkrumah using Ghana money to make wedding in Egypt. So, Pierre still was a homeboy all the way. Nana Mwako Ujampa say, Nana Mwako NDC. Oh, there be Nana. I am for Kasa Ehuti Emra. Medical card. Oh, there be. And Mwako Kwesi say, well done. And hope for live radio and TV. What? I pay. Well done. Oh, sorry. Hope for live. Hope for live radio and TV. I'll say watching you from Virginia. Okay, so my making me text me and send my back. Frank Nemo say Oman wait to. So they are free to say Nanado hasn't done anything, but at the same time, nobody can talk about Nkrumah. Did Nkrumah do everything right? Ask for me, please. Frank Nemo way about and Nana Bonsa Budi Ekose. It's not surprising to hear Nana advising Napo to unite MPP when actually she couldn't help unite her own party. Dr. Kabila is a living testimony. Nana Ponsa Bidia Anadiwaba. Lam Taken Rashid say good evening Omanhene. Even though Dr. Napo aired, but it is also on record that since independence there is no government that has performed better than Nana Bawumia government. But those criticizing Dr. Napo know that campaign platform is different from studio discussion. So that's another school of thought. Atik Mohammed say, IP's rationalization of Napo's obvious mishap is in bad taste. Where is he getting his funds from about Obamacare? That bit of Obama lent it from Ghana. Where is it getting it from? Atik Mohammed. Kennedy appear say Omanhene tell IPA that the monetization in Ghana politics can reduce if the parliamentarians can stop the unnecessary promise to electorate when they mount the campaign platform. In Europe here parliamentarians don't care and don't do that. And you can't do that. God bless you. So say, good evening, boss. I'm watching live from Hamburg. I have greeted. That's what I've done. Oh, Omanhene, we are all hypocrites. When Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown, the whole Ghana rejoiced. So why now? Though I don't like Napo's choice of words, but there are those who have said worse things about Kwame Nkrumah. Why do we say only good things about Nkrumah and bad things about Napo? There were people whose parents were put in detention, and you expect them to like Nkrumah? No. Today, his son Sekou is saying Kwame Nkrumah was a dictator. So now, Mame Jantua and the NDC are praising Kufuor. Hey, Ghana. Billy Watema, Anna Odi Aba. Samuel Brian Boabe say, Kwame Nkrumah introduced free senior high school only in the north, while Nana Kufuor implemented it nationwide. The difference is clear. Samuel Brian Boabe, we'll see what we'll do. Paul Disoso. Paul Disoso or USA or say, Omanhene, did I hear the former NBC in Obamacare was learned from Ghana?
Yes.
say that.
Yes.
Adana muso adana ukaka. Be pabi ni.
Ade ya nya san Obama be ne. We share fi wan ka be so make so share fi. There be Osanko Obama be job about things he learned it from Ghana. We did it, and the next time national health insurance is the best. Then they introduce it in US, and that's Obamacare.
So me pese amenfi is this question afi. Me pese amenfi is here now be. Amenfi tie question here no. Frederick Kuma say, Omanhene come now and say, tell my MP that he shouldn't be more Catholic than the Pope. He has been consistently about this electrification project ever since the MPP's candidate was elected. Napo is the godfather of MPP's candidate, and Napo is the godfather. Is the godfather of the MPP's candidate, and Napo was emphatic that this that his political son has not given him briefing space on this matter. Oh, so MP, tell the MP that asking questions about Parliament alone does not bring development. You have to go beyond. We have to go beyond that and do backroom meetings and lobby. Asking how many times he has met Napo privately.
Omanhene say, "You are a big platform. Can we respond it to? But I want to say, so honorable Napo and Roba, you know, or say, sir, I cry you, Jina, or say,
Wahanacha was a Jumeyo.
Dabi, or starting to or so on the no, yeah, only winning a call primaries. And a Kuma way.
When you call primaries,
only Kuma, only almost candidates, no.
Okay.
Into Kumani, you didn't be said rare homeboy.
Okay.
Some me homeboy.
Okay.
And a Kumani, rare
homeboy, Papa Mapananga said.
Into Kumani, rare homeboy. No, what you say. Do we need almost candidates, no, few was a
okay.
Into Kuman, the flew was a ho.
Into a rare homeboy.
Into a lusu. Into Obaya Gimis. Papa the car say, or Rabun up when run the video no car say. Onim akwari ojina hey na one of friends of co primaries into co primaries ya omwano into onupodi we mwana na obewini ye owin of friends say we wini primaries na ya no of no ha no light in one sem now me I'm a member of parliament me minister nkojino nkotwa picture na enyem achievement and Ministry of Energy.
What responsibility you are and worship?
Dabio, I'm a candidate to many road minister for general traffic. No, I'm a member of parliament and Ministry of Energy. No, and you run a podia.
Ghana didn't
know. Administratively, he's not the only one working there. And as a member of parliament, they should rather be ashamed of
have the power to do that.
Have the power to do that.
Yeah, go and lobby, go and talk to people.
And suddenly, and the evidence is there, the video evidence is there. And parliament is a house of records. So they should be ashamed of money. In Memphis, 8 years in the MPP has not even added single community onto the national grid. 8 years. You're John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. In the space of 4 years, Omanhene, we did 68. Rest na kana aka transform money. What they are doing, Omanhene? It just baby we are no more high tension. Almost almost like almost a new post from Memphis East. And our people was Memphis East addition and nothing paying for. Omanhene, who say MPP has failed. The every parliamentary candidate, he recently said, sir, in Memphis 3 years on mobile, on a boy pay oka say. Was so much me starting project behind you, Omunya she. Dear Parliament, I have the video in your mind, so Baba, I'm video on my way, Nabo. Or so Omunya she, they haven't done anything. And you run up when no buying because when we say, eh, now they obayano or no Obiakan light in once much. Oh, my Samano, near run upon new refino, Nasanebana dia, and you run upon the Casanebin and the Banisiano. Nanyaneba only baby, Nasanebadia. Because some candidate na koka say small scale miners a woman fees on pom 17 omumru soldier for
okay
omumru police for
at this point where you know ye
my man see it is an ebano dia ne papa ne say
where you know
eh mumu kwame nkroma no ono so omumru soldier the police for am fees yentina sa Omanhene na ka me twas na na ba
okay
near you pay na me joti Ghana MPP Omanhene omumu yen omumu Ghana for no mu se wa ho kyerem omu Ghana fo no mu se kroi omu be dwom anu mu se mfa abato omo no medi man so no nye boshe we no mu hye ye raba omia na nse wona mo call for debate onye lectures 2016 no onam campuses how to arrest the dollar, how to rescue the city. Sisi a dollar no na atepans am no we. Omumu they should respect us. They should respect us. Oni tipere mahama no na debate. Ono kra na ba ya, you raba omia. Wo be go the office of the vice president ani mase.
Just a mate.
O say your mate. Omanhene
Ndi na pozu ye mate o.
Na mate kra ya pre hu se podi am nwanwa. Aya you raba omia on feli ye no. He has now turned the office of the vice president as mate. Yura Mahama when he was a vice president, or another the office of the vice president. Abana Yura.
Mate say me.
Debbie.
Mahama ne di kan go kan.
Debbie with the Jano.
Minya don't.
I found Yura Mahama go just first year.
What are morning? I ain't found the entire members may be at the end because me come busa question. I say, "Mami, we now question until me tell me just Jano."
Exactly. Oh, coach, I ain't found Mahama go just first year, man. We are not joking in this country. Where you pay when the city dollar was 4 cedis under Mahama. She did that with Kroma. All businesses are dying out, and you are here shouting, "Yet to Obama by way." What's saying Nanadu see agenda 111? Omanhene 8 years. Ontumi complete ba kumpo. Yenya ba omiama to aso. Is that one achievement? It's a promise achievement. What are you trying to tell Ghanaians? Come to my constituency. Omo ba Omanhene NDC a policy ni say every year bia na be see a year clinics or chip compound or MPP in Memphis in their 8 years. Not even a chip compound has been added onto the Yomba Toso. Be share ya kwan, be share nsuo. And we are here shouting say, "Yet to Obama abaya otisu." What can you say? Ghana card. Come to my constituency, me come on fund, me project and it's more than your central government.
But so I have this letter here, and it's from point why.
Only one candidate no.
So it's dated on the 13th of May 2024.
What do you hear?
Mr. Enes Frimpong, Wasa Memphis East constituency says request for extension in electricity coverage for communities and virgin communities in Memphis East. And then we say we refer to your letter dated 21st December 2023 on the above subject matter. The ministry has carried out an assessment of the materials required and wishes to note that we are unable to provide the underlisted materials due to their unavailability at the ministry's materials stores as at the time of this request, and that items are here. However, procurement processes have been initiated to procure the poles and transformers. It is envisaged that the poles and transformers will be procured in time to be supplied when required. The materials available have been attached as Appendix 1, and the materials are here. You are hereby requested to procure the unavailable materials, and then it goes on. Provide evidence of procurement. Agree to bear the cost of installation. The figure is here, and transportation of the materials to the project sites to enable the ministry take appropriate action. So the material description is here. It's signed. Well, Hermina Samoa, Mrs. Chief Director for Minister, and copied the Minister, Deputy Minister, and then a Director, Power, Ministry of Energy. That means on an initiative.
My dates near saying
13th May 2024.
Months Benny.
Or initiative no 21st December 2023.
21st December.
Where corresponded to his letter.
Oh,
but I pay remember.
I don't know.
Me expose you more. Na esa na MPP aban na ya ban a ye run ne say ebi obi chi kokko wo jare. I'm a member of parliament. He's a parliamentary candidate. Omanhene, the letter now reading here a parliamentary candidate requesting materials from ono ministry. As a parliamentary candidate, he has a right to request a normal from ministry. As MP, you have no right to request a normal from ministry. Omanhene, omai be na yebu no. And honorable Napono, He came no but responded to me question on the floor. And this project started 2016 when I was the DCE.
So only write to the ministry.
He can write, but the project no more year no. Me project no more year no. A 2016 project. And when I make call parliament, make call can once them. Project no more year is Omanhene. The record what the communities know. Omo ba say no my na. Let them who na my head na me sure say be pie national. No more go mo anima say. O see extension Japa. Extension of Kropon, extension of the Su. Busa said the ongoing electrification project no. Omo year no communities we are now. Nansa is no. The ongoing project, near project I'm a cocan once more parliament. Ebinia Francine Yami Betre, Ebinia Pom Valley Camp, Ebini KTK, Ebinia Sumji, these were communities that near started that people so aye. As just soon and environs, that was under where the lemon. Now you ran upon our Minister of Energy. Ya we almost transformer as you speak, Nancy Municipal Assembly. On an almost church wires. So he requested a normal from ministry with a list of communities. Almost I want say communities near your Mwajume and falling under list no request here. The answer is no.
Okay, your first time MP.
Me your first time MP, but I've been a DC before. Wow. And I've been an aide to the former local government minister. Wow. And about this is governance. They don't understand, they don't know governance. This letter should have come from the DC or the MCE. So is he trying to say, Omanhene, your project 2016, your former MP, you are Kwame Seb, it will not obey when 2 and Mobia. Your former MC, your mommy Helena, 2016 to 2020, when 2 and Amon. Your MC, Honorable KK Crunchy, when 2 and Amon. Peace yet to Obama 6 months. When I watch your letter, you post Abba. Honorable Napo, Ministry of Energy. Omanhene, when I make a request, you make a request in the name of the communities. Maybe I want extension of electricity in Eskuma or Subriso. No more Bema survey, no. Omanhene, request me. Makofa nipa free Ministry of Energy. Omu sabe ombeyeno dated 2022. And Omanhene granted. Later, on a why you pay. You are Mahama. When I became DC just 6 months no. Yeah, no. Akaho Emma transformer in a hangi. 2 months to election. And I'm a baba MP. And I promise my people that you be me baba MP. Can you we beso? Omanhene last Tuesday na me visit communities no. Na no so na bo man kasa. If you see him say na Mahama wa enke dan kania mu dadada ya desumu 8 years nie MP buy one kan wasem inti na contractor man no ba wo de hu say wo kan wasem no Omanhene lobby na any say
okay your friends here nana bro
Omanhene inti me man no si no na ma me 1 minute dey me chene say peace no or cho bibi come on abo na pa na ye hu ye ena me ade amaye as MP before na kuma mu na me ba parliament honorable na pay first 6 months no omo ye press statement say me ba parliament me kasai Omanhene o pese we MP honorable you pay why a member of parliament as opposition MP the biggest platform between lobbying here on the floor of parliament because when you go and meet the minister tokrom obe one in the good range obe kasa o po animo and the records are there so they shouldn't expose you ranapo. This is cheap politics. And they have no clue. And Kania ni era Mahama Jam Kania ya Colombia and another twaso. Men can say bottom scam. Omanhene omo candidate in the crowd okay. Or see on the bottom sika koto light normal aye 21 billion aye 2.1 million Ghana. It's on record. I can provide you the tape.
Homeboy, for you see Samuel Brown say campaign na jai say wo attack ba omiano. O say Sergeant Paul.
I'm Brian me papa.
O see homeboy complete.
Senior when I'm talking about me, the euro about me have a share Ghana bo. So bad dollar no obeche no. $60 went me anche no. I know na ye hwehwe. Free SHS. Euro. Wo share a euro you pay. 2016-2017 budget. It was captured. Appendix 781. Mamu Minister of Finance. Acknowledge the effort of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
1 minute now.
Sika mudi ashim 21 million.
Nana say nana ona boy you pay gumbo obo bebrebe.
Nana ko.
I paid your munja no.
Nana some more cancel I say I raise.
I don't know my thing.
There be some more can you fa kwem we also buy agenda one.
No.
I'm going here man.
Tell me how the 8 year agenda one to
me. Me patch zip line. Adia ba kwa e ma me look stupid. A zip line. I must see Emma blood. deliver blood. I'm telling you.
And other stuffs.
Yes.
Medical
but
stuff.
Blood. Na me ma me be here blood pa. Me person bo nipa krodi. Nipa kra me ne was set to say no kind. Me jitum. At the end of the day, it didn't work. I beg you. You see, Mamu.
Now one of our but the yes. I got some mechanic. Come stress o se ba ku bi but e nipa wo djuma ne enko wa se be no man yes hospital about na so be key request I know na me be ma be ka say e bia na ba ku bi na but I nkwa wasem bia nkwa wasem e de nipa be 100 nkwa thousands na say now what about I don't talk like to aboni a second year the boss soldier for the one was na mun send for the property you be anu owu police station after the election demonstration as the fan to come demonstration they were demonstrating
Zipline walk come. May ma try
Asempa
more
FM.
than once.
Money making the point, you're not true to me.
And me, I felt stupid because me really shame mo catch me busu ya force way dey be year juma. They were even skeptical. But I near juma. So agenda 111 mo start agenda 111 yen na mo si afi na mo be 50 hospitals. E wo kuru best. Mo ntimi entwe like me in not dying. Agenda 111 they really shame say mo be agenda 111. Afi na mo be 50. Na hwan ato ade akaso.
Ba me.
Afi na mo be 50. Ogbo ntimi a obesi yeso anko o share ma. Afi na mo be 50. All this time for over 8 years or 6 years ni. Afi na mo be 50. Na I mean I just don't me ho kra aboto na me de te ase. Me ho aboto.
That's what we 50 hour you.
Who we 50 hour you be
assurance.
150 na we him. How many months na?
I feel na we buza question.
6 months we him for apart from say we
also be 50 na sana.
Na we him.
Na we no onwie ya achievement.
We him ya achievement. We him fa. Already your health care say no kra no ehun se be hwe enuro ye ekogugu potty enye honorable okoboya just we hard working na anka edasu guo
keko pro
eno kra na no kra ye nhwe we should look at the expiry date egu enfo obi aho o ti asema mekan MPP no mo fa o kaka no mo pese o beka hwe mpese meka bibi che ohun nipa de o ya de o say rural electrification sika ebe mu no Omanhene, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the mass says he can a shame mukina. I'm not joking, person Cho said 2010. His Excellency John Mahama helped PURC to get a levy. That's a mini levy. Meaning I was in the forefront of making sure. Yeah, levy no. And at that time, Minister for Energy decided as pa levy ne part no. One munti be enko to rural electrification. Let's secure that honokrana and soon rural electrification. Ono and a yema yenya more money into the rural electrification fund at the Ministry of Energy. Ene amount for than ADD home. As I say, assembly be a deton. As I see a deton, me the menocreno that from hindsight from experience, meka and no cre or no through the levy PURC. Ya de mayen ɛne tea bi kɔ ka ho and then so wohwɛ cash waterfall no ma wohwɛ sika ɛkwa wey it's there if you PRC levy my His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the levy no MI and a rural electrification yenye sika ne first na enso enne etimi eye adwuma effectively e pacho me ko na namponsa bedi akom na namponsa bedi bia mtase pen pacho mitio
omo deliver to hospitals
and some deliver to hospitals
Entina wo Gino Hospital na ama.
There be so wo do number wo bi bia be ma won. Then what chere be a patient no na ye deliver na we share won na wa. What you say? So ultimately nti be nti me ni abje say am see me flow me wi am bo ni din a kire. On na ma me feel say zipline na ye perfect nti me nya incident na me ye ma ye na 3 times ni nyina amfa. Me wi me friend ni pakro no kro so a wan fi me telling him
the person who was supposed to do the delivery.
Yes, no, the person who told me say menya blood no. Ave me friend when fi me. E pacho ono bo ampensa bedi akona na ampensa bedi akon. De bia me ba wo ka me nim ne pacho yi hu adi kire me. Wo se me time no mentimi anye nka bom. Na o yusu Kabila de nam de Kabila. Me na pam
Kabila. The unity of the party.
No, me free me wo see people be en free. Me ko obi ye bone ne kwa my people accused me obi ye bibi kura na me ya kasa me ncho ne letter me kase yen yesen and ye you obi afrim. We need people. And why does he use Kabila as a reference point? Me na me pam Kabila free CPP. Me Kabila free mo kura me friend no catch so no one net we free me. He said it on TV, on radio. So we free CPP. And na me sunti no free mo alan de ye no anani anyinti e no free na me ye Kabila den na ma ni free CPP e be se me hu e den am de Kabila into okasa ampacho ye misnomer man intro that into people because ma anye Kabila hwe no di free CPP and look Kabila no kra we free so we free ma fine me be si na general secretary me nya letter bi afi Kabila also we free CPP or the na no ne kan so as far as me am concerned me hu hwe. So I don't know where Nana Mponsa Bediako is coming from. But honorable I pay near man boy says so to me careful you choose and somehow okay can should be evidence based. What I say you good they say you as a for baby copy BBI but you should have evidence to the effect. And this way propaganda about it way a country to country issue.
The length
somebody can take you on.
Yes, I'm ready for that.
What I say me patcho me
money we
I'm not boy pay I am say we are chauvinist kakra na me hu sa
also di ni
some person catching we are chauvinist
Debbie
because first na me nim ne sa me ayi honorable kasa won carry me kasa pe no na no asim
me sure me dey confirm fast
ama me fan confirm say any man behave like that asema person me chen say ade no see a copy but there should be a document letter be say because we mean sorry copy obi system na wunyi wani say we throw letter say and ade no say na we here no me person me so me ye bi you don't just do that aban we dey bia this Ghana card bo no samra ne we ye Ghana card no kwa we ye nye free owutua e pa cho Ghana card na omo de bo omo sabra ne e reduce the price of tomatoes. Reducing the price of plantain. Ukuta Ghana card na reducing the cost of living. Improving the standard of living. Reducing the cost of fuel. This is what it is.
Now pa na okawe.
Yes, me pa na make away. Because ukuta Ghana card me will be me nam se me nyama koye bi. E dey be na yema me apart from the be identification.
No pa na.
I am asking you say apart from say identification na mama me sick ni bank me ni hwe wo bank na wa ba beka so obi be ye crime obi be ye bibi be follow up so we need bibi wo ho na ho kire wa Ghana card how useful is Ghana card to dey be the bomb ho samrani free SHS is a good program. It is one of the best. Me, I'll forever say. But free SHS, they be a free SHS. Yes, I am man ko free SHS. If you be any free SHS mo. And also where. Yes, so your benefit in it, after paying our taxes, after doing everything. Yes, so as a local restaurant, local shop, taxes are good. So the taxes are about 45% of the whole cost. And also swear. Omanhene me bisa, and also swear. Yeah, man ko free SHS. You need free SHS. Ebusua the free SHS nim.
So in so many ways, you are benefiting from the taxes that you are paying.
From which way?
Let's say Ukuruma Santimantema. Akwa odo na ozi aye.
Ozi aye dey.
What was that?
Na meti Kumasi.
No man no
Then you got taxes. Any who should you can't rule out say Muhammad did to no when who the other year. It's not possible to.
But man, what jet to one?
Let's first admit that a tuono maybe the quantum. That's a different.
The quantum car. You say your friend say e-levy. A man we catch says you e-levy I am IMF. Say you IMF. E-levy now you and some for anything. By now, e-levy should have gone. Ghana penny country COVID that we treat tax be seen COVID a year friend say WHO cross COVID and a pandemic view. It is a cold a BBA you can manage and then you treat COVID network levy. Ghana penny also COVID one network, ni phone network, and now television
Asempa
network,
FM.
and now debe network I de COVID.
FM.
Our talker and say we treat port the year a
FM.
COVID-19 network levy. Passion no so then. And then in Nenya what their COVID-19 levy was so. Oh, normal cover story biaba. Ghana is still having COVID from where? COVID has been identified from where?
And then they all doubt the professionals what they say.
Oh, what's it then?
They so doubt what the
almost a COVID was ho. Obianka say no, but any pandemic be.
But that's
so we don't need a levy. A DB vaccine near Koto. We don't need a levy. And a crampo kit or what me tono. Your friend is saying a shop. Now they are tested. The moment any disease gets to that point, it means that it has left the level of a pandemic to a normal disease. Why are we still paying a levy? Oma, you tell me that's money, no? How much is accrued every year? I have been advocating CM critical diseases fund. Obia in a near future. In Crawford, one more kidney disease, one more cancers, one more nyarema.
Then channels are covered.
That is the point. No, Obia bet you about what you see. They are just chopping the money. The money goes into the consolidated fund and it is consumed.
By yeah, Ankasa.
By whom?
Yeah, Ankasa.
Yeah, they are on the Oman Kanji can do the
consolidated. And
young woman on the year, your money, man.
Near my bank.
Near Mano.
Cathedral.
399.
Cathedral.
Akabakuna 400. Under the whole
Cathedral
foundation Tokro wom the fish pond. I mean seriously. COVID levy, we are the then COVID network levy. It is nauseating, it is annoying. So how so in this situation you want tomatoes to 5 year 20 cedis. And the buckets now first near turn 25 near turn 120. And no chiyara.
A seasonal, so it happens in every
master 120.
A seasonal.
Maybe 120.
A seasonal.
Season. So.
And I'm saying you have to just adjust as a country. Say. After
now walk kasa. Yes, you are planting for food and jobs. So you need food. You need food. Do we have food? And you import tomatoes from Burkina Faso. Espresso ni yakokoto tomatoes. Espresso. High irrigation a year were him for. Yes, one district, one dam. I were him. I were him for. I'm asking you, we are not joking. Yes, sky train, dear Ben, I were him. Electricity crane, yet mark of sky train, man, for $2 million, you could see. Nansenya train need really yes so mo kwa kofa no makwa koye ni e ba e minister ne si o ade na omo ye ne de company na be repair and e ba ya omo de bill bia beto say e train no sesi etua omo me clarify my you sure man we are not joking me na say do baby na person make say because ya na my fed up me ntina brochire da my life na me nuanom kokwa me mantina broche da but sometimes I feel it is time for me to move away because it does not make sense. So ultimate sikapa na wo hwe petrol wo to 64 cedis doesn't make sense. Insure yenom cutting 25 cedis because insure no cramp when if you gallons here working, how does it translate into my life? Was it 6.5 million 64 million gallons and the government are adding? Why don't we have water? Why don't we have water if you've been able to add on this much? A krona will come in, I bet you if you go there,
So let's start holding our governments to this check.
We have to, you see, a time has come. I am not advocating for the violent one, but a time has come for us to open our eyes. A time has come, says a timid dim come off nearby government because all my taking us for granted. And a Ruto with his tail behind in between his legs. Wapam the cabinet in yina. Ruto. Wapam the cabinet in yina. Should 22 people die before you listen? Should 22 people die before? We don't want to die. But as I said, media for as I say, mu stations in near the can assemble funny government. What e-levy send a BEM every year. A dear Ben now day. Uber catch us would you IMF pay no e-levy. Still you are taking e-levy from us.
Okay, so me that's it. On our way pay.
Well, my man can't no case means my kind BBN, but honestly he doesn't speak to the facts. When we say train now come handsome. Company now if you Poland did train now 100 over.
Oh yeah, normal.
100 over training to Ghana government or Ministry of Railway Development. Inti insurance na dash accident na buy the train a dash war nipa na di train brain nsem. Inti figure na cost of the maintenance insurance company will ensure training with a company now a training brain and what they are paid to before they hand over the train to government. Papa say ubi to me ekasi Ghana card and fashion so Ghana card
in relation to the cost and standard of living.
And then will be what Ghana as sebita frache what classroom school bet me be nano I can say fashion ni Ghana card.
My dear, for so long, I didn't die.
I know the major motive.
No, but I'm serious because you don't.
Major motive nobody decided. Send they when you power Ghana what make us say Ghana card
in relation to cost of living.
Now
in relation to standard
Ghana card anya hwe kra check young population sina be ya obi fi no ba ha ye betu hu say oyi ya Ghana ni oyi nya Ghana ni anything na card you only two types you was citizenship card and you was card ahoko country biara ewo national card anano Britain womu di nkomo that going prime minister no ekesi ewo say national card British card nti me wan say ne na ya etia na ni peti yen
in relation to
ne Ghana card ehun ni faso agenda 111 me me person me chene say yan shas 6 years ago agenda 111 Nana Adodan Kwane second term of office and yes obisi sa hospital
and what is saying
oguso missy about 50 about 95% yes dan na wie akase the equipment be gumuni nya disease hospital so we fi be say quota disease capital and nanka aban ba be 6 disease hospital wa kan ya wo kan wonka so we baby say body dey say we constituency for baby Manfi baby. Amanfi East. Nanka banga yare jene say.
Would
me ba be see this hospital one ka bet.
Debi Mississippi. Make us say Mississippi. Make us we are not against what kind of by now you should have built it.
First in the history of this country.
No, Debi Wesi. No, I don't want to hear the word Ubesi. You have to build.
No, see. By close of this year,
5 months.
Is it an achievement?
So promise has become achievement.
Na me nim say me nkwana me root. Na me nim say me
nkwana. Fache na ya ne.
Oh no, so some word do use one.
Fache.
Na say me nkwana.
Fache.
I say me can't say 2012 campaign. Emra Ghana for accusing former President Mahama of his achievement as vice president. O see on a day. Na oye. Driver's mate, we are vice president, and you are not the main man. It is to be, I can't say, vice president position, and your president, you made that, and a non-power job. former President Mahama. Any day can
na okoka mo first year no mama wey fa sia no okoka no wey mo first year no mama okoka
be say e party ba o mi am sia no be ma guru nyumo
o why na ring me so
there be vice
president sia do why
o ni mo tell am ti ba o mi am sia no be ma
o mo ki vice president
ajedin na
ana ba o mi afitiri guru
afei mama tie NDC for enam aka kan say bi na sese na ya so aka bi
adai
na pokasa wo Kumasi wan kese from 1957 ben bia anya hwe
you said it to wenti
wan kese from 1957
aban bia ni ho a wa modern
that does not translate to aban bia anya hwe
ba modern bo
o say aban bia
no that's what
me say now pan kese from 1957 aban bia anya hwe kire say
o say aban bia modern to say
and I feel na what someone so what can you say and akofo ba anya hwe na akofo di kwa no ba boy you can't do that. You cannot do that. Say nanka obo Kwame Nkrumah din wie no anka kofo di no ba boy you can't do that. You cannot do that. Wan ka so bi anya hwe o what's ya ka modern bo adwuma no wa ba yebi obi nso abayebi ba yes ya hwa ni a wo bon ho modern pa akunya wotisi se nipa bi atatra so me ya ne bobi ansa ene ya hase ne ya transa akunwa iso ya ne bobi hase a na ba ya na obi no nyana aba na aba beto ya hwa ye betuma
me mate
obi betuma ka che Omanhene say wo nya hwe bia no obi abor homodin ase wotumi ntena ga se bobi ansa ma ya hwe bia na wabor homodin ase bobi ansa iti nia asama wo kasa ma meti twist issues no na me check mu ama ati ase na po anka so obi anya hwe Kwame Nkrumah be yi
Nana yai. Listen, what's him listen? Yeah, establishing this. What a Napo said. They say, a free 1957 Pim Sabria or Kasai.
And a Jacob for
and then was him. The other become
1957.
I buy beer ni wa. Ni modern bono. A two.
I'm not just a baby.
They also make you fair free
because economy here when we see that inflation on
that is where you get it wrong. I was saying who say owiase nyina koma ebiaka Ghana no se nanka NDC John Mahama na wa benwa
senanka say
anka ometuma ye betumi
Russia Ukraine baby abombo ne to ye no anu na nsa na mo president o begi
ehon na kire se enu na kire se ne ekoso kura won ti ase enu na kire se ne ekoso bi ti ase se
Ukraine ho na mo de ye example omo ayi 7%
na na ya agentoa ye digwa wo mokola na amankwa edigwa wo amasame na oja tomokola na ehyew na mena na ya atwea amankwa ewo amasama se ekwa akodigwa wo hɔ a amankwa na ɔno yo hiani wa bacho
o da wie ni komo da mo de mo
yo hiani wa na odigwa wo amasama no ye ko akotwea no
afi omo so mo nya da
ebema enuoma
mo nya da no procurement
omo so mo nya
enuoma ni awo ye no
na fe was a picture die no
2024
omo so mo nya da na ye din
Ghana ye din
enti nia me pesa me say nipa and go ebema ahokyere aba nia oni bi no so nti ubehwe no na Ukraine funa kasa na wo kontokwa no obi at 6 billion euros support won America at 60 billion akoma won ubehwe no na nti na okono kra wo kono na ama wo economy ejina brand
I say covid ba
say Europe for no edigwa wo hwe nti wo nya kwan enko digwa ewo ho Inti baby a ye digwa no na won aba ho ebema enoma ayebu
COVID ba ye you say ba COVID ba omu didi ho
eno so enam sa Russia Ukraine wo yi enam so ema Mali ene Niger ene Burkina Faso situation omu is as a result of the Russian war because of pipeline bia Europe for the person
Burkina say they are doing well
US no and who say they are not doing I'm talking about the governance situation now a change and Russia for enable winchi dom to abangagun ne nyina is a result of the Russia Ukraine war so what here now say Russia Ukraine war no poor countries nti na me nim say me nkwa nti mesre etiefo
ayi pe wo me ye de
na me say me nim say
me yo ba wo ne me kasa no ai careful
me say na me nim say me nkwa na me yo
na say me yo ba
me so me yo ba me man to me nti
na no asi no
mia me kan na metie me bue performance tracker na me share eni ama ewo minua wasa municipality
don't go there
municipality
no
enuma ya wo ho ebini the upgrading and bitumen surfacing of Wasa Ekropon Saman Adansi Feeder Roads phase 1 and 2 e bia ko constituency a chinti sa kwan yi o maso rehabilitation
Manu Oba committee is here.
Continuous.
Upgrading and bitumen surfacing of Wasa Ekropon. Upgrading. Rehabilitation of Saman Junction, Dikoto, Konkonsu Road. Kokos phase 2. And sana bekana upgrading and bitumen surfacing of board here. The rampong and people so
go and see the road now. Omanhene who say make us
na say ya kwan na kwan na say na just say upgrading of bitumen surfacing of construction of 1,900 millimeter pipe cover of water construction of 1,200 the number of 900 pipe cover from Adansi
Omanhene we see
we are met sending nyina ma
o da bi it's an insult to the good people of Parliament
and the son of member of Parliament son of Bekani until radio shinti obeka say
for the records what can say
yes addressing
no can one or say a cropon Samai Adanse upgrading or omoye a quina tutu omoye or one tracker and I go to the tracker a France abroche krobo Omanhene no my sequence so that MPP bar 8 years in me come me constituency omuti let me give it to you.
It is my time.
That's his constitution.
What confirm say it is ongoing.
What do this politics?
Second one.
Upgrading perfect. The toss should be
my integrity is on the line.
Your integrity be on the line. It is my integrity which is on the line. So allow it to be on the line.
As you speak, potholes patch. Almost 11.5 kilometers. You can.
I insist that it is going on. It's ongoing.
The road is just mentioned. Omanhene, no more mark when so kwana kako. You to about you can't see any machine there. Amenfi is per constituency or West Road. Amenfi East. Just say Abai Ayadi Amoko. We don't have to waste much time. What are they trying to tell us? Now, say Abai so basi aye 50. It's an achievement.
Anyway,
single hospital.
we are
from scratch. No, dear we.
Okay.
Mention one single mention a single hospital. No, starting our year. No, all it is excellence of John Dramani, man. 2020. Economy. Great policy in this country. Emma 24-hour. No.
Arrogant. I'm not a dead goat. Say Mahama. When you're arrogant, I am not magician. Give you employment.
Greenfield scientific herbal clinic no. Me ho credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi antrase ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan nto dem bio.
Greenfield scientific herbal clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be power ene enyarewan kaye
nansi ama meka se ene spana code ho ekaye no Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so